Gotcha.
General.
Come on, excellent connection, buddy. Do you need me to send over the stream?
Nope, I went and
Alright,
grabbed
you got it.
I was
Alright,
here early
lovely.
today.
Ah. Did that explain the one like?
Yes. It is in fact me.
Yeah, I knew. There we go. I am gonna go live. Babushka, babushka, babushka. I don't know why that was my choice of word, but there we go. Welcome back to another Pokemon Scarlet Shiny Hunting Challenge, I'll call them. Sure. This time, Dex entries.
Nope.
I know, like, 10. 10 out of the freaking 400.
Well, you know, you gotta realize that not all of the 400 are valid.
No.
Because there's the legendaries, you take all 6 of those out.
Yeah, true.
And then there's Gimme Ghoul, and that's about it.
So that's 394-ish.
Yeah. Somewhere in that range.
Right. Yeah.
392.
That doesn't really help my percentages all that much.
Yeah.
Alright, I know where I'm going first. I'm gonna jump right in, because I know what I'm doing.
I know what I'm going for, at least the first... Like, I remember the first 2 that I decided on. And then there was one that was sort of interesting that I've possibly forgotten.
Well, let's see how good or bad this may end up for me. I remember the sandwich, right? Yes. Just to save, be safe. The sound is being weird. Why? That's fine. It's not the most important thing in the world. Okay. It's time to do that. Okay. I'm gonna set up the picnic immediately. Okay, baby, not immediately. I'm too close, apparently.
Oh, no, I remember the third. All 3 targets memorized.
Well, I can only be excited. Alright, let's make the sandwich. Remember, it is... Hopefully I better got all the ingredients. It is... Babushka, babushka, babushka. Nope, not babushka. That babushka.
Alright, let's open the shiny sandwiches.
And this, and this. And any 2 Herba Mystica.
Except in some situations, parentheses, normal type, not sweet and sour.
No. That is the forbidden combination. This shouldn't be too bad.
Tomato, onion, green pepper. Actually, I need to make sure that I save it first.
Yes, I know. Oh my god, the ham looks so shiny.
You've given me the whole kingdom!
Did I?
Ham isn't in the normal sandwich.
It's not, yeah.
So you've given me type information.
But you don't even know which one it's gonna be.
What do you mean?
Maybe I don't use this one first.
Yeah, but I know one of your Pokemon's a ground type now.
There.
Who knows what order they'll be, but one Pokemon.
I might have screwed the sandwich up.
I went ahead and got herbs yesterday.
Oh, you did? How many?
Oh, like 15, 12, maybe. Like I didn't go for a ton.
I'm gonna redo this one because I screwed it.
How do you mess up ham? Ham seems to be like it'd be really easy to put on a sandwich.
There were other things on there.
Yeah, normally there are.
That aren't the other
Is he off the beaten trail? Is he making advanced shiny sandwiches?
No. Maybe. Either or, I'm making another sandwich. Because a lot of things fell out, and that really scuffed everything. So that's fine. It's alright.
This one I had to go open faced.
There we go. Alright, let's try this again. You. And you. There we go. Let's put the Pikachu pick there.
In some argument, I think I should have played Violet.
You could have. To be fair, you could. I mean, it really doesn't matter which one you read off from.
Well, I'm gonna read
if
the
you
one
wanted
that I can see in game.
Yeah.
First. That's the easy one.
I actually don't have my reserve yet, just in case. I should probably do that in between shiny hunts.
What reserve?
Like the second X entry. Or actually, that doesn't matter because you're gonna say a number, right?
Well, yeah, you can just sort of, you know, you could get Cerebi open with it. Like,
Yeah.
it doesn't really matter until we get to that phase.
Hopefully that's still fine. If not, F. I messed up too soon.
I don't think
It's
this
not
gives
my deck.
away anything, but I was originally thinking of a totally different Pokemon, but realized its Dex entry may as well say, I am X, without those words. You know, like,
I am X. I am Y.
I am exactly this Pokemon, and no other Pokemon could be possibly misconstrued as me. And then, given that they exist in a similar mind space in my brain, I remembered this Pokemon.
Alright, there we go. Sandwich is fine. The hunt begins. And you're in my chat here, and you can see what I'm going for.
Yeah, I've made it pretty obvious, I think.
Yeah, mine's pretty obvious. What'd it take? Oh, god dang it. Ran into its face, god damn it.
There we are. I was about to say, this is a hella shiny.
Is it one that you really want?
I've wanted this one for a while. It's been one I've been planning to grab.
What are the chances we pick the same Pokemon?
Somewhere in the range of, you know, the multiple of 1 in 392 times 392.
Statistically, that sounds about right.
Except that you can account for all of the shinies I already have as things I wouldn't go for.
Yeah.
And any of the shinies you have as shinies you wouldn't likely go for.
Unless I had a plan. Because remember what I said, I didn't care.
Yes. That would be a way to not care. I'm gonna, given that I have this success that I have just caught my Pokemon.
Oh, you got it already?
Yes.
Damn.
What do I want to go for? Like, I could go for another.
Because
But that's
just for
the
free time.
coward's play. I need to have stakes.
Yeah.
I need you to be able to. You need to be able to win something that takes away from me. Also, the area I am in literally turns these Pokemon shiny because of the shadows. Like, they might as well all be shiny in my eyes right now.
Just, might as well all of them just be the same thing, yeah.
Yeah. They are all the same guy.
There's no difference. I'm feeling confident, not about the battle itself, but just about getting the shiny.
Yeah?
Hell no do I feel confident about anything.
I wish there was like a type sort in the Pokedex.
That would be nice.
So I don't just have to scroll through and find a Pokemon that jumps out at me. Good secondary option to go for.
I'm gonna sit here and wait. I'll know it when I see it. It's fine. I won't pressure myself. I'm confident in my eyes, I think. Ah, the sense of doubt has begun. Oh yeah, I finished the subscriber special video, so that's coming up tomorrow.
Ooh, nice, exciting.
Yeah. Surprisingly, the way you delivered the lines, I was able to sync it up pretty darn well, in my opinion. So,
That's good.
should be fine. I don't think there should be any difficulty there. However, that it did take me a while to finish. The process was just, I don't want to say grueling, but it just was time consuming. Because with your lines, which is like a good minute, multiply that by 10, that's how long I spent recording. And it's not even that long, it's 5 minutes. So I just like did so many retakes. But I'm proud of it, So that's coming out.
I only had to other than the fact that I did 3 reads,
Yeah.
I only had to retake, I think, once on the latter half.
Gotcha.
Because someone talked over me, yelled at me in my house.
They smite. I think your end had to be a little harder because you didn't have what my lines were. Well, you had what my lines were, you just didn't hear them.
I had to naturally attempt to come up with 3 different deliveries to fit what I could predict you might be talking like. Like I read you gave me a script of your lines and mine, and I had to just sort of deduce how you would read your line and connect it into mine.
I think I'm fairly predictable in how I say things. Not like I'm like random. Hope not. How long do I have on Switch? 23 minutes. Yeah, I'm fine. If I don't see this thing, that's gonna be so crushing, but I highly doubt it. It's gonna be like a Larvitar situation, isn't it, game? Betcha.
It better not, because like that'll throw a wrench into mine. Because I'm out here literally already done.
Yeah, that would be. it's a good thing that there's a lot of them. So,
I didn't
more
even check
encounters.
what my outbreaks are today.
Imagine one of them was exactly the one you need. Ah, turn my mouse.
Sadly, none of them are what I need.
No.
You have a normal type 6 star though.
That's just a easy Iron Hands takedown right there.
Ah, depends. Could be Espeon or something.
True. But even then, you still have so many other people to sort of rely on if you did it online.
Honestly, that's a fool's mistake. Because one, those people are gonna also be bringing Iron Hands, or worse.
Yeah. It's the or worse part that you're concerned about.
Yeah.
They used to bring like a freaking what's the use this for?
The amount of people who will look at a porthole and go, "I'm bringing Caesar." Like, why? I get he's like a fairy type Torkoal, but is the steel on your Caesar gonna do that much? Versus him dying instantaneously?
I mean, here's what I think people look at, right? They look at the Terra type. They see the Terra type, they get confident. They pick their pick.
Yeah.
They don't consider what the actual Pokemon is.
The amount of people who don't understand that Ditto is the easiest raid, and there was a solution that will make Ditto literally get one shot every single time, and then refuse to do it, shocks me. Ditto in raids has Imposter, and will become the same Pokemon as whoever the host brings in.
Yes.
So as a host of a Ditto raid, if you are not bringing in exactly level 1 anything, just an egg you hatched, it does not matter its typing.
Nope.
If people will bring in Iron Hits, it won't even need a Belly Drum. They'll just Drain Punch. You'll be out of the fight because it'll have nearly no HP. Well, it has the same Ditto's HP, but it will have about 3 defense, which when, accounting into the whole equation at level, level 75, you'd expect somewhere in the 100s range. You're going to be doing approximately 30 times damage, which is shockingly also the same multiplier on the HP, meaning that you just one-shot. It's a simple equation. But then everyone's like, actually, I'm bringing in the tankiest Pokemon I own, with a specific counter for Iron Hands.
Yep.
To fight this Ditto.
I wonder how that goes for you.
And you can't leave every time you notice, once you're in, locked in there with whatever fools the game has decided are your friends that day.
There we go. That's my first one done.
All right, you want to move on to second sandwich right away, or are you gonna use up the remaining?
I'm gonna use it up. I don't want to waste this sandwich. Yeah. I have longer because I screwed up my first one. Who do I want to go for?
We should go for Sandile.
Why would I go for Sandile?
I assume that you have a ground sandwich based on the inclusion of ham.
And if I don't?
Well, then you can ignore the suggestion of Sandile unless your type is dark, which Sandile then becomes, again, cool.
Just like, oh yeah, fair game. That's so cool. Philippites is just... It doesn't want like to be... There we go. change the settings. Why freaking OBS is being good. If you want to stay up
A little
there.
bit of this Pokemon. Because they're close by.
There you go. There you go. Okay. I have to keep looking left and right to see if the stream is doing better now, because it's like being like very slow motion at times. I hate it. It's just like, hey, we're not receiving enough video to maintain your smooth stream. Like, okay, cool. Fudge. Like it wants to. There you go. It doesn't like to be where it's at. It likes to be so unstable.
Yeah?
It's annoying. There's one moment it's like, yeah, I'll stick to where I am. The next moment I look away. Yeah, remember that? Yeah, no such thing anymore.
Oh, sorry, not sticking there anymore. You know, gotta keep moving forward in life.
Yeah,
You know?
just yeah, continuously piss me off. Yeah, love it. Alright. Now I can look at what Pokemon I want. Right. I like to. Let's go for. Sorry, the stream's not seeing it yet. I'm like mentally deciding. It's getting me a little bit.
Is if Ants picks a Pokemon he knows I already have.
Yeah?
Like Tatsugiri. Because even if I win, I'm not picking another one. I have all of them.
Sure.
I'm done with sushi fish requirements.
Yeah, I like that option. Okay, we're gonna go there, and once we get there, you'll see what it is. So this is just a matter of, hey, can I remember the location? I think it's. I think it's. Yes. There, around there. And then we'll go there, and we'll do our thing. Yes. That is the plan. Alright, we can go there. I see it, cool. If I don't, fudge. There we go. Alright, lovely. I assume it's. Yeah, okay. And there's already some sort of weather effect. That's fun.
Oh yeah, gotta love weather.
Yeah, it's freaking. It was cold today. It was like what, 30 something degrees in the east. I was thinking like, okay, I get out of work, go home, maybe I could take a walk. I changed my mind instantly when I opened the door outside. And I like the cold as well, but I was only wearing one jacket. So I think that was a recipe of disaster. That, oh well. Oh well. Actually, I have to look shiny. I don't remember what it looks like.
Come on, you don't have like a perfect shiny dex memorized by now? Come on.
No,
man.
no. I'm the noob here. It would be impressive if I did know, but I don't. fun old time. I changed my mind. Alright. Oh, that's just you. Alright. How long do I have on the sandwich? 12 minutes. Alright, that's perfectly acceptable. If, like, if I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. I'm okay with it. I'm more than happy. I'm surprised I even got mine shiny, honestly.
Yeah, I got mine real early. And
I got mine middle.
I'm more surprised by how easy it was to tell for me, even though the shadows were weird.
Shadows always screw.
Yeah. That's why actually shiny hunting is better at night.
Yeah, not wrong. I've been preferring the night. Not because I'm a loving, like, darkness type of guy. It's just easier mechanically. People always get surprised when I say, like, I like the dark more. They're just like, really? I'm just like, yeah. What's wrong with the dark? But I completely understand.
It's actually because you have super speed powers and you just had to live without light.
It would explain why I'm so used to it. Alright, you're not here. Got one down at least. My shoulder. There's a nice relief and weight off my shoulders of that one. I feel good.
Did you go for like a hard one first, or
I thought it was easy, but knowing my luck, I had no hope.
Well, in this one, it shouldn't be that bad because the stakes aren't if you get the shinies or not.
Yeah.
Because we're just gonna go until we get all three, probably.
Yeah.
Or multiple hours pass.
But still, the amount of times where I didn't get the shiny, even though like theoretically I should have, is like jaw dropping. But them's the dice. So something is in my eye. Goddamn. I don't know why the heck you're here, but alright. Alright, let's set camp over here-ish. Oh my god, you're tiny.
I think I'm gonna go for the one that I expect to give me the most trouble.
That's fair. It would make sense if I do the second easiest one and then I struggle in the third, just in case it takes you a good bit. Yeah, there we go. That's 2 shinies in the sandwich. Take it. Thank you. Whew. Why can't I have this one?
Yeah, I was, I was thinking, like, the real secret of this is that I get you to spend all your luck on these rounds.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
why I keep my streak alive and be catching
like,
more of the randoms category.
Anything like random wise, it's just like you want me to not have luck. Anything else, just like, yeah, we'll give him a chance.
Yeah, just catch all of the shiny Pokemon in one sandwich on this time.
There is that one. How much do I even have time for this? I imagine I have like 5 minutes. 8 minutes.
I still have 6.
Yeah, okay. Fudge. Do I want Yeah, I'll go over there. There's a couple of. God, I barely know where everything is. There it is. Right there. Lovely.
Yeah, well, I've gone too far because I've reached a zone where only Pokemon not over the sandwich type is.
Yeah, you definitely gone way too far there.
Surprisingly, not that far from where I am. It's like probably like a 1-minute walk.
There we go.
I don't want to be close enough to those fun zones.
Okay. Oh my god, okay. Okay. I know what I'm going for now.
5 minutes.
7 minutes.
The dream.
I actually don't remember what the shiny was like. Spending like 30 seconds. Okay. And then just to be sure I don't hit you as well. And then we'll see.
I wonder if there's a difference in speed between auto battling. So
Yeah.
I wonder if someone's gonna eventually come out with like the tier list of who you should use as your auto battle Pokemon.
That's such a good idea, honestly. I mean, I don't know like what's considered good, what's considered. I think like for me, I would prefer like the Pokemon that can swim on water. That's why I've been using Sylveon so much.
Yeah, water is definitely good as an ability to have. But like I would think it's just based on like how long does their attack animation take, and how fast do they move in the overworld.
Fair.
And then if you account for both of those things,
okay, I'm rounding about on my free time with 4, and then I'm focusing on my second. I'm happy that I got more than 2 shiny, or happy that I got more than 1 shiny with the sandwich.
yeah, I would think that's someone to be joyous of. I'm also
I
going to
would
start
not
for
be
my
complaining.
second.
I'm ready to dive in my book of notes after these 3 minutes of just jumping back and forth. This is the only way.
Besides any Google Sheets.
Oh, fine. My friends. I wish you always hate my friends. Okay. It might be time to look for other places. I don't think I'm gonna get another, nor am I trying to. So I'm really just thinking about the next one. Next one I am pretty excited about. Not. Yeah, I'm just pretty excited about it in general. Yeah, there's no buts about it.
Where is this guy in the Pokedex?
Good question. Where is everyone in the Pokedex?
Like, I'm pretty sure I can isolate him here, but not
Bit my lip.
100% positive.
Okay.
There he is. Let's go past.
Alright, walk back. This is probably like 2 more resets, and then we're going on to our official number 2.
I'm going on to my official number 2 right now. Probably best not to overthink it.
Is this the one that you're gonna say it's gonna be a little bit painful?
I wouldn't take too much into that. Like, I think he's the hardest to spot of mine.
I'm not thinking about it at all. I'm just saying, like, time-wise.
Like, time-wise, I would expect him to be the hard one, just because he's not gonna. It will take a little bit more due diligence.
Okay. Okay. Then that should be alright. I don't think I'm gonna get much with the last minute here. Ah.
So don't know if I also realized, sort of vaguely.
Alright, we're gonna go here and then next one.
I think I could find both of them in the same sort of area. Not on the same sandwich, but like, I think they both overlap the spawn. Bittersweet sandwich.
Oh yes, okay. I know where I'm going. There we go. And then the ingredient. Hints.
Bell pepper.
Alright, we can go over there.
Boss.
More weather, lovely. Perfect definition for crapshoot. Alright. Here. And we can get started.
Sandwich making practices. Gotta love those sandwiches, you know?
Oh, hell yeah. I didn't mean to go there. God damn it. I accidentally went to the portal. There we go. And then it's just this. Oh wait, let me save first. Yeah. Save. I was like, I felt a sense of dread for some reason. Then it hit me why. No. Alright. Then make a sketch. put the BB. There we go. Alright. I should probably check out any other Chinese thing I have. Got it. And there we go. Alright. The second Pokemon is a Boop. I think that is what I'm looking for. Yes, yes, and yes. Alright, lovely. Let's get started. I don't think this one's gonna be too much of a pain in the ass, but let's see.
I've decided to take the war crimes approach.
The war crimes approach? What's the war crimes approach?
I'm having Greninja commit atrocities.
But are you just using your Greninja as your auto battle?
Yeah, he seems kind of fast, and has the added benefit of not being Iron Hands. Because if I accidentally step on a Pokemon, Iron Hands takes an extra 15 seconds to get himself ready because he has the booster energy on him.
Yeah, not wrong. I think I'll be okay. I'm just gonna take a nice good look around, and then hope that things go my way. I don't want to be confused either. So. I don't think screw up. Nah.
He looks in their eyes as God breath descends upon them.
A frog standing towards them, working in the face. That we want. What do you call belly button foe?
Yeah, it depends.
The pen. What do you mean the pen?
Depends on the belly bolt, you know?
What would make it a friend? What would make it a foe? I don't know.
Well, is
What
it
characteristics?
Iono's?
No, it's just.
If it's Iono's, then it's a foe.
So anything Iona related is just.
Oh, no, it's just because, like, by definition, I don't own that belly bolt. It's not my friend. It's Iono's friend.
Hey, Hellrexy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Currently, we're on our second ones that we're getting right now. We haven't done the actual guessing yet, but that is going to be at the end. We're right now just getting all the shinies and then getting them together. We'll have our reconcile, if that's the right word. No. Reconcile sounds like we had an argument. You can, yeah, there you go. That's the word I was looking for. Oh, my Wi-Fi. There we go. No, still not there. I got plenty of time. I think I'm just impatient right now. And that's probably a bad thing. Maybe I'm scarred.
I'm just committing war crimes. Hey, Johnny, how's it going? I'm committing murder.
Yeah, just a classic crime.
Against these folk and their king. It is cold today. Probably much colder up there in the hell.
Yeah. Always gonna get it.
How does it feel for your state to be voted the worst by most other states, including your own state? Johnny?
Wow. Oh, freaking you show up, buddy.
It's bad.
Climb up here.
Yeah, he's from Ohio, so he's
Oh, that's gonna be bad.
Yeah.
That's
universally most hated state. I'm pretty sure, like, when Trash Case did their U.S. tour, one of their questions they gave to people was like, which state would you least like to, if you were isekai'd to a different state, what state would you least like to be going to? And it was a near universal Ohio sweep, including the time in Ohio. You should get your fucking furnace fixed.
Yeah. I think that's very important.
This is not the time for that nonsense.
No. I would recommend not.
I would believe that people who install furnaces are secretly making it so that they only fail during the winter so that they can upcharge you on speedy repairs.
It's all a scam. It's always been a scam. Damn. We're Ohio. Freaking, like, in general, it's always been January and February that's been the coldest.
Yeah.
I like, it's something that it's like common knowledge, but I just never expect it. Even though I know it's like right in my head, it's gonna be cold, buddy.
Well, yeah, you're running like 18 3080 Ti's that you bought with your weird mafia money, also known as working at a school.
What unbelievable. That is the funniest label of calling someone working at the school.
Well, he says he works at a school, but then also buys like all of the newest hardware for his computer. So how does that all add up?
I mean,
he bought a 4080 now, guys.
Jesus.
Continue the I don't miss. My shots are on point every time. I am still running a 1080. My computer was the one I bought in the middle of college. I'm probably replacing it later this year at some point.
I have to like eventually like.
Please murder this man. I know that you decided not to, but it's not because he's shiny. You just lost the taste for it, I guess.
You just lost the taste for
Yeah,
it.
like I looked that guy dead in his face and could tell that was not a shiny, and I'm not sure why you didn't murder him, but like, please rectify the situation.
I know one of you.
I'm probably not gonna go all the way to like a 4080 though, cause like, what am I gonna need that for right
now? Are you gonna be like playing like what's like the most hardware intensive game? That is worth playing.
The most hardware intensive game that I play right now on my computer is Phoenix Wright. Or Jackbox. One or the other.
Yeah.
I don't exactly play a lot of PC games right at this current moment, but I need to upgrade because I want to be able to ray trace.
I am not getting a PC yet. I have to justify myself getting one. Not that moment.
If I was currently playing Assassin's Creed, that would be the highest. I'm talking in my current life for like the last month. In terms of actual use.
Like consistent play.
I do in fact have the pre-order coming up next year for the new Assassin's Creed, and I think I might have picked PC, or I didn't. On phone.
What did you have picked?
I don't know, a console maybe? I don't know.
You have a console?
I have none of the newest, but I have last gen's entire suite.
Okay. Are they making a last gen Assassin's Creed?
Who knows? Probably I bought it on PC, knowing that it was coming out next year, and or late this year, I forget which, and I will eventually upgrade. You know, like inevitable.
God. Damn it.
I'm helping Fours pick out PC parts, so like at some point I gotta decide to do that myself.
It's just all a timing thing that I just don't know when's the time to jump.
You know, you're in college, right?
Yeah.
You're going for a degree that involves computers, correct?
Yeah, information systems.
Yeah,
yes.
that's the time is any time you so desire. It's
Yeah.
for school, allegedly.
Allegedly. Yeah.
Technically speaking, if you need to program, you need 64 gigabytes of RAM and
True.
a bunch of other stuff, says my company that is one of the top tech companies in the world. Are they correct? Probably not, but that's
No.
that's what we hand people when they are developers. So, you know, treat yourself.
The thing is, I can afford one. Like, I can afford a pre-built.
Mm-hmm. If you can afford a pre-built, you can also probably build your own.
Yeah.
Gotta
That's a
like
whole jump
run
then.
the. What do you mean? The jump
like-
of building your own?
I imagine it's like a very scary thought to me.
Yeah,
Because
I can see it being a scary thought. But
it is a scary thought to me because I hate things when they're in my hands because I know that I am stronger than I think I am.
what are you gonna do? Crack the motherboard over your knee? Like, what's your
Probably
plan to mess up a computer build? The most common mistake is not pushing on the RAM hard enough. You would be surprised the amount of people who, due to their like fear of breaking the expensive components, do not push in their RAM until it fully clicks in. We know these people. They include Jin.
Wow, calling people out.
It's like the common mistake building computers. Because it takes a fair amount of force to get it to fully, like, lock into place and everything. But, you know, you're taught that they're quite delicate components. Which is, like, true. You don't want to, like, put them in a blender or something.
No. What?
Well, I think there's an entire channel dedicated to that concept. Not like for specifically computer parts, but just
Okay.
like putting things in blenders that should not go there. And asking,
Whatever that
will
channel
it blend?
person is. That person just has a lot of time and money to just spend.
I think the secret was they were sponsored by the blender company.
Oh my, that would do it.
To show the absolute destructive power of their blenders. Because I'm like, yeah, if that blender can blend an iPhone, it can definitely do what I need it to do.
If it can blend an iPhone, that phone is not strong enough for me. What am I gonna do that will essentially break my phone? I don't know. Chuck it. Hunt it to the sun? I don't know.
No, I accidentally put my phone in a wood chipper.
oh no! I slipped and fell my phone into the wood chipper. What do I do? Can I put it inside a rice bag?
Yes, rice bowls have healing properties to technology.
Have you gotten your shiny yet?
No, have you?
No? This is the one I'm like semi-confident on as well.
I'm
Or pretty-
becoming more confident on this one just because
I am
know,
as well.
I know what I'm looking for. And
Oh, I know,
murdered
sure as hell I
so many.
It's just a matter of, hey, why are you the way you are? I forget that those suckers can do that. I'm also getting some puzzles. That's it. I don't want puzzling. It's natural. Oh, sorry, didn't see you there. Almost trampled over you.
Face me, you fools. Bring me your shiny brother. I will no longer be forced to murder your entire kind.
I would just be like,
Let the pain stop.
I'm like, so are you just gonna bring? Are you gonna come out or not? You know you're gonna die either way. So the funny thing is, I'm not even killing them.
Why?
I'm only just running. Cause I don't need to kill them. I don't think. Has it been proven that killing them like somewhat brings chances? Other than like, hey, you just get another respawn?
No, I don't think it has. I think that overall it might. I think it does nothing, and in fact, kind of slows you down. It's just that I was doing it as it makes me more likely to notice whatever I'm looking for.
It just associates you with the color. Doesn't help that. Okay, come on. Come on, dude. One of you guys have to be perfect. As long as the sign pops up, where like the little icon says, hey, you're officially in town. Otherwise, no. You may still be on like a other tile. How much time do I have on the sandwich? 13 minutes. If not, I'm probably gonna reset.
Well, yeah.
I don't like wasting my ingredients for no reason.
Come on, man. You can give me what I want.
The Batista promo saying, yelling, give me what I want, or it's not what I want. Come on. Oh my god, you keep faking me out. I know what you look like, and I knew you were there to tease me, you bastard. I knew you were trying to tease me. Why must you tease me? Why do you have to play games with me? I'm not here to play games. I am playing it. That's beside.
Where could my guy be? I wish only to see him in a different color palette.
I see so many, and yet it makes no difference.
I see a fair number.
I've seen a good number with them like alongside something else.
I wish I had I wish I had my click counter. I could start counting how many I see. And know when I'm officially over odds.
That'd be fun. Reset. These guys.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, you got it?
Yeah.
Nice.
That was actually shockingly visible at a longer distance than I would have expected.
So come on, give me
People are gonna
mine.
be so mad at me because I just quickball.
You did what?
I quickball.
Oh, what's wrong
Have
with
you
that?
not heard about the discourse about whether or not you should, like, if you decide to shiny hunt and use a quick ball before checking its exact color scheme in order to see if there's a Pokeball that matches it,
Oh
you're
my
a psychopath?
goodness.
That's been the largest debate in the shiny hunting community for the last, several weeks or so.
I mean, here's my stance on it. You capture it in wherever the hell you want.
Yeah. I have, like, a mix of how I do things, right? Like, there's a few
that's completely
shinies
fine.
that I do have actually tied to a Pokeball that I, like, color scheme match, right?
Yeah, that's totally fine.
But if I don't spot, like, if I don't look at something and go, this needs to go in X mentally, like, from the second I see it, I don't tend to go out of my way to, like, look through all of them and, price check what the best option would be.
No.
And also, the Quick Ball is my favorite Pokemon.
Therefore, it becomes one of your freaking default options.
Yeah, it's a good Pokeball. It's got good colors. It's both yellow and blue. They're both
Yeah.
good.
Okay. Good colors, yes.
And it has high effective catch rate. That's
Mechanics,
powerful.
yes. Yeah. Again, you're correct. Just whatever you want to capture in, who cares? It's your Pokemon.
The person
You
I
bought
don't
it.
trust is someone who puts it in a Master Ball. Who uses
That's the only
Master
exception.
Ball?
That's
You
the
have one
only
of
exception.
those. Don't you know you need to hold on to that forever and then die with it still in your inventory,
Exactly.
waiting for the
Those are
moment you will need it?
Those are the rules. It is an unwritten rule that everyone must accept.
Did you know there's a non-exclusive Pokemon that is only, like, actively isolatable in one of the games?
I did not.
Seviper.
Huh.
And it is because in Scarlet, the zones that spawn Seviper also have the version exclusive skunk Pokemon.
Right.
Skunk.
Skunky, whatever.
Yeah,
Whatever
Skunky's
it's
called.
called. I completely forgot about that.
So in Violet, you can encounter just Sevipers. Because the counter version exclusive is, like, not Miss Magic, so that goes with the wound.
Yeah. How much time do I have? 6 minutes. It's still plenty of time. I've just seen the same thing constantly. Bugs me. 'Cause I know what you look like. Alright, come on. Come to fruition. Let it be true.
I don't know if I've made a sandwich of the type that I'm going to make next.
So you don't know?
Yeah, I don't know if I have.
Oh.
There's a few spots in the type chart that you just don't tend to want to go for shiny hunting wise.
True. There's some other ones.
I probably have one. now that I've looked at it.
Probably have ingredients.
I have the ingredients. I have all the ingredients. I stock all of the ingredients all the time.
This is hurting me.
We have 5 minutes.
I know, but it's just you see so many of the same thing. It's just the definition of insanity. Because like you just have one color glued on your eyeballs, and then you're waiting for the other.
If you need a full extra sandwich, I know what I'm doing.
Well,
I'm going to attempt
used all my luck
shiny
in
hunt
first.
Wiglet just by making a water sandwich and going to one of the beaches.
who's gonna do it that way?
I will risk it all getting either a weasel or another goddamn wingle.
Innocent? Innocent?
Yeah, possibly fair.
I think I used all my freaking shiny luck on the freaking first sandwich again.
I don't know. How much luck can you get getting 2 shiny ones? I've gotten 4 before. 4 is my record.
I know, but I'm not you.
Yeah, but like final, it should come around at some point.
The laws of statistics have been against me. That's clearly evident in our freaking random shiny battles. Clearly evident.
Yeah.
Statistics are not my friends.
I love Bluefoot. It's so good.
You ever hear the phrase probability has no memory? No, it has a memory and it has my freaking face on a dartboard.
It remembers me and considers me its enemy.
Exactly. Well, I don't know what I did, but I did something to piss the gods of probability
My
off.
game's stuttering a bit, so I'm closing it and opening it again.
Oh, that's fine. Give me more time, yes. Not that
Let's
it matters, but
go.
you're playing Let's Go?
Yeah. Just to balance it out. We're in the stream
Capture
waiting.
the Yeah.
Can't believe Johnny came in here, didn't even tell me I was in the stream waiting room, and then left to go freeze to death in Ohio.
Yeah, that's right. You deserve to freeze. How dare you? Good. Oh. What
I was putting in a 4080 to a machine that had a 3080. That's probably a sin in some places.
Some would probably consider it a sin. Don't know who, but surely someone.
The people who can't find a graphics card because there's a crypto people.
Probably. I have a friend that's just
720. Not even a real graphics card.
No. It's a resolution. Just have a resolution as your graphics card. You can only run 720p. No matter what game, 720.
It could be worse. You should get like 480.
It could be.
Or a weird resolution.
245.
Odd. Why is it odd?
You need the extra pixel in there. Hi King of Dabs, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Currently you're still hunting for the second one. Any luck? No. 2 minutes. How you doing, King of Dads? I need luck on my side. It's...
This sandwich is made to fucking kill a man.
it just like gives you cholesterol issues. possible diabetes depending on if you put sweet Urban Mystica.
It's just got a lot of flavor on one side.
Ah, I see. Stodium. Jackpot cheese? No? You're gonna make me reset. You're gonna make me do it. Cowards. How dare you? Also, my neck is this time. I know. Come on. I am like utterly shocked how I have not found the shiny yet. And it's been 30 minutes. My god, that guy is that guy is headbanging. He's having a rough time. That's like me right now. Yep, that's the sandwich
spawn
gone.
him in, and then run away, and then
Do the
spawn
same
him
thing
in.
over and over again. Alright. Resetting now, because I think this one was a dud. I'm doing like one last check around. It is a dud. Alright. Close this up.
I'd love to know how it decides where it spawns the Pokemon. It's like, this, I think, would be optimal if not for the fact that
What
I
is
think
the keyword?
the Pokemon is only able to spawn in a very, 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 very small zone. And it sometimes just says, like, I'm actually gonna spawn a Pokemon way over here in the distance.
Well, remember, I got a Wiglet standing in the ocean, so tiles don't matter, I guess. Well, tiles probably do matter, but probably in some other way.
Tiles aren't real.
It's just, they're just a made-up boundary.
How is this guy...
If this one's already a struggle for me, I don't know how the other one's gonna be.
This one will depend, right? Because you said you might want to do stuff that involves outbreaks, right?
Yeah.
Like, is it an outbreak that you commonly see? Is it like an outbreak you've seen one time? You never see it.
I don't think I've ever seen it. And I confirmed that it is an outbreak. I've already did that ahead of time.
You know, if we weren't doing this specific game mode, I could tell you how much of a fool you are, as I did reset outbreaks for approximately a year.
Well, here's the thing. I can tell myself I'm the king of outbreaks now because I got the Wiglet. You didn't.
Yeah.
That's my only one-uppance I have against you. Other than the freaking play of the freaking battle that wasn't a random shiny battle. Alright, come on. All you come in. Commence! Commence the groups! My troops. My people. Me and you are close to a like. I think I actually would have to check.
How long is it? 4 minutes. This is not a little bit stressful because it's not spawning enough of my guys that I want to see.
Oh, you feel it now, buddy.
Well, like, it's technically I've isolated it, but I'm so close to other spawns that don't have him in the pool that it just randomly isn't isolated, but those aren't boosted. It's not like I have a second conflicting person. Okay, so I do know we do have a backup.
No, I haven't considered having a backup plan. This may end up bad. Reset this once more. Going up. You know what? I'll just do this tactic. It's made me feel happy, I guess. Done nothing. You know what? That clicker sounds really nice about right now. just to see.
Where? Like... Pokemon's vague enough.
Come on, buddy. No? Alright. God, if you were in yourself, I would have been annoyed. Different color palette. I swear. I know you're freaking. I know you exist, but why don't you exist right now? So early. No. Okay. This once. Go back. And we continue the cycle.
Is there a better spot to find those guys? Maybe I'm in the wrong neighborhood. Ah, maybe I found the right neighborhood!
There you go. I know for sure I'm in like a good neighborhood, but it's just the neighborhood doesn't like me. Only the streets. You just have to live to survive. What I hope you do to survive.
I'm pretty sure those guys feel like they might be statics. I mean, he's gonna kill them in case. Okay, we've been able to see pretty much all of the ones we would need. Yep, I found a better spot.
Good.
For spawning Pokemon I'm after, but he still seems
like a Slowpoke.
I don't know the speed of Pokemon. Just mean spawning in of the Pokemon. Why would I subject myself?
I don't know.
Slowpoke again. One, we know the problem wasn't seeing the Slowpokes.
No.
It was seeing the shiny.
Yeah.
Of the Slowpoke.
That's right. Hunting Slowbro is the preferred method.
Yeah. Except for me, who, if I ever want to complete that line, would probably have to go back for another Slowpoke.
Either that, or you didn't evolve that Slowpoke yet, have you?
No, I have not.
Okay.
So I have the option of Slowking, but
yeah.
I don't think he's like, unless they put him in the DLC as like a catchable Pokemon.
something.
kinda
Yeah.
gonna be not lucky with that.
Yeah, you're gonna have to find more Slowpoke there. That is rules.
And it's so weird because like Galar Slowpoke, Galarian Slowpoke, he's rad.
Yeah, freaking the yellow like freaking tat
He's
on his face.
bright yellow. He becomes a stick of butter. You
Why
cannot
did you feel the need
mistake
to
him.
change it. Exactly. Like I was talking this with my friend, like legit earlier today. I was just talking about what I was doing in an hour, and I was like, what sort of type of person goes in for the shiny design and goes, all right guys, we need a new design for a shiny. Slowpoke, we're just gonna turn down the saturation just a little bit. Perfect.
Well, it was Gen, Gen 1,
Yeah.
and it got a shiny in Gen 2. I'm pretty sure it's always been mediocre, so... They didn't have a lot of options back then, it was on the Game Boy.
Yeah. Not wrong, but still. Like, you could have... At least something, like, is, like, easily able to notice. At least in my view, but... Technical aspects are different from logical ones. Oh, much of a mess. Oh. Feel my headphones slipping out of my head. There. Oh god. I struggled trying to find this damn thing. It has been almost officially 40 minutes of the second one.
That is quite interesting. You're
Yeah.
running into so much trouble.
I am very much in this much trouble. You dislike it. Quite a lot. The world likes to be unfair. I get it. Can't all be winners. But eventually I have to be a winner. Freaking probability knows magnet. That's numbers.
Yeah, apparently I remember you being a dick at one point to it.
Yeah,
I decided
apparently.
to screw you over forever.
I know. Did I like execute like their mom or something? I don't know. Like, it has to be some sort of extremity that I've done for my luck to go from 100 to nothing. It's one or the other. I either hit big or hit nothing.
I'm over here just sort of in the grass, you know?
Yeah, freaking, you're consistent. You're fun. I'm the Dallas Cowboys. I'm good when freaking no one expects us to be. And then once we're in rhythm, out of nowhere. I was watching the Pro Bowl. They're having events. Nothing?
Have you ever, like, auto-battled a Pokemon and questioned why the item it drops is called what it is?
Yeah. Yeah. Multiple times,
Like,
actually.
that's kind of, you know, like, fur, that one's okay. That makes sense, you know?
Yeah.
Dust?
Why that?
That's a weird one. Are
That's
you
the
telling
remnant
me
you leave?
that I have turned this Pokemon to dust? is the Pokemon naturally covered in dust, and I knocked the dust off of it? What does the fact that I can collect this resource imply about the lore of the Pokemon world?
That it's the like main thing you get from it is dust.
Yeah.
I'm like looking over like my freaking laptop just like to act like it's gonna do something. Like it gives me a better chance to see. It doesn't, and I still do it. I'm like peeking over my monitor just a little bit, just to see how we're doing. Oh, wind's on. Almost. I know you're here. Why am I shooting?
I feel like I'm probably giving it too much. Like I'm really paying attention, and I don't think I need to.
I highly doubt you have to.
Like, for what I'm going for, this is not a subtle shiny.
No. I highly doubt that you're gonna have to like have a very keen eye.
Incredibly bold decision this minigame would have been to pick Tandemouse.
Oh my god. The only way I would like do that is if I had like a camera. Like if I had the camera and camera mode to freaking scout as many as I can.
And I'm pretty sure, well, not an expert on the Pokedex, I'm betting Tandemouse is one of those Pokemon that's just like, who else could this apply to?
Yeah, I feel like that's an easy one. Just like
one, it's probably going to mention that there's two of them.
Two of them.
That's a
if
dead
it's like
giveaway.
Family.
Yeah.
That's another giveaway. If there's anything about like some sort of mice or rodent, whatever, it could be.
Oh, there we go.
Got it?
I've gotten all three.
Alright, I still have not gotten the second one. I swear my luck is in the trash ever since the first sandwich.
Oh, neat.
And this time, like, this is me preparing everything as well. It's just not happening. It's like, remember your plans? Gone. Kaput. In the bin.
Thinking about it, I'm gonna go for Wug Trio. I'm pretty sure Wug Trio's spawn point has like more range that you can only spawn the Wug Trios and not get the water pool. Because the water pool really messes it up. The ocean being right there next to the beach, honestly thwarting my plans.
Like, for me, like, I have, like, Sarah B's interactive map. If you click on, like, whatever Pokemon you're looking for, it shows, like, what tiles Pokemon's in. Then you can see, like, oh, how many Pokemon are in this specific tile and so on. Legit, like, the ocean I was sitting on, like, 4 rows of Pokemon were there compared to 8.
Yeah.
I
got several spawns that I think were 50-50, right? Like, that they could have been, like, not 50-50 really, but, like, it could have been a Wiglet outbreak instead of what I got maybe 24 of them. Like, a bunch of Weasels, Slowpoke, Sandagast, which just spat in my face. It wasn't even boosted by the sandwich. It was only boosted by the location.
That's funny.
I got 2 of those. Toadstool showed himself again on the opposite side of the map of where I got the last Toadstool outbreak.
Wow.
saying like, "Oh, you could get me again." I'm like, "Oh, that's nice. Isn't that fun? I could get second. Old school. I'll need that someday." But no, not right now. Because why would I do that in an outbreak? I could just do a sandwich. You're literally the only ground type that lives in the northwest area of the map.
You're only there to cause you trouble. I think like I tried looking for like a Wiglet or well, trio. I found that Wiglet.
I've finally done it. It's finally happened. It's not Wiglet or Wug Trio, but I finally found my shiny member of the Hoppip line.
God damn.
Random. Oh, well, I ran into his brother. Don't run away. Don't go too far. No. No, he's going. He's leaving me. Yep, he's stop. Target acquired.
No, you should have kept on flying, you bastard. What in your mind tells you to stop?
I'm gonna nest ball him. I have no reason to actually want this. I have so many of them in Pokemon Go. Let's go see. I'm gonna open Pokemon Go right now, and I will tell you how many shiny Hoppips I have.
I'm almost into 50 minutes of the second sandwich. I haven't found it.
Actually, I only... This Hoppip actually matters.
Really? It actually has a use?
I tend to want to have a shiny line in Go and then transfer in a line to main series.
Right.
I had the shiny line +2. So I was missing one in order to be able to have the full line in both.
Oh my. So
this one does matter.
Welcome to the freaking
group,
buddy.
Yeah, right.
What would you have done if it didn't matter? Just like truck
well,
it.
one, I realized I messed up because I did a bunch of raids last night and have filled up my shiny box with raid Pokemon accidentally.
Oh, well, that's pain.
And then I'm gonna need to go find where the other guys went.
That's just gonna be time.
Where is my...
Officially, almost 50 minutes into the into like finding the second one only. It still has not shown its face. I think I'm first. Maybe first. Genuine. I'm trying my best. It's only making things worse. I know you're real. Come on. Ah. Why must you make me sad? There's no need to make me sad. You know that, right, buddy? No. No. Okay. Come on. I really want this one too. go insane. Probably.
You, like, how have you not gotten a shiny out of 2 sandwiches?
That's what I'm thinking.
Like, how
I'm
fast
telling
are
you, I'm
respawning all the
cursed.
guys?
Probability absolutely does have memory. It's not like I'm standing here doing nothing. I've been like actively checking a good bit. Getting as many encounters as possible. They're spawning. It's not like I'm seeing like 10 to 13 per set. Possibly even more. Seven minutes left on this one. This is so scuffed. I bet you off stream I would have so much better luck. I just have terrible like stream luck.
Yeah.
On stream, nothing's ever meant to happen for me. Considering the Wiglet happened off stream, freaking got multiple shinies off screen.
Technically, Wiglet did happen on the stream.
What do you mean?
Wiglet happened during Ace Attorney.
It happened after Ace
I thought it happened directly at the start of Ace Attorney, didn't it?
Oh yes, it did. No, it happened before. You didn't go live. Once you hit go live, that's it. That's when it begins. God damn it. Hi, buddy. I hear you. I know I hear you.
Okay, well, that does. Why are there so many wheezes? That does not bode well. Actually, it bodes fine.
All right.
It will just require an additional piece of tech. Rarely discussed in the meta.
What's that?
It's about how spawns work when it comes to multi-spawns. Actually, I'm thinking this beach is bad. I'm looking at it. I'm running the northern beach, the one that's you don't have a fly point to. It's just sort of out by the mountains.
Oh, that's a terrible beach. Yeah.
It's spawns with trios though. That's what I can tell. Because it's also the spawn point of the static encounter era with trio.
The static terrors are shiny locked, right?
No.
No, they can be shiny.
They can be, but it's weird. They are full odds always. No matter what, full odds. And on top of that, they don't respawn the same way.
That's true.
You have to fully, like, I think you kill them and let the day go forward.
Oh.
With you saving before the day goes forward, right?
What the fuck?
So you save beforehand. That way, your save point, when you load back in, it will respawn a new day within the RNG, right? That's how you do resets for like outbreaks. If you don't want to do time progression, you just save and let your clock tick over, and then when you start your game, it'll reset the outbreaks. And then every time he spawns in, it'll be a different guy. Is,
Okay.
I believe, the way it works.
Would it even be worth it?
For my case, no. If you
Is there
want
any
Spiritomb, yes.
Oh
it's
my
the
God.
only option.
Oh my god.
But also, if you want Spiritomb and you own a Switch, you should buy Legends Arceus, because it will let you have your dreams. It's a good game. And it's only going to be a matter of time until you can have it in Scarlet and Violet.
Yeah.
Almost certainly within the
Only
next
should
month.
be coming. Exactly.
So, just sort of
2,
go that
3
way.
minutes before 2 sandwiches and no shiny.
Well, that's why you get it here at the last minute.
Better. That means I would have to go on my 3rd sandwich for this guy.
Is this Pokemon working?
Yes.
Because you're reaching a zone where I'm going to straight up feel bad if I take it from you.
I'm completely fine with it. That's not why I want it. I'm okay with keeping the shiny. I'm okay with you having the shiny.
This is where...
This is another scenario.
This is where the
I'm
secret
completely
play
okay.
He's acting Slugma to get me back for both of them.
2 minutes. There we go. Come on, man. You're gonna make me go for a 3rd? You're gonna make
Yeah,
me
I
go
have
for a 3rd.
confirmed Wug Trios do in fact also spawn here. And their counterpoint is ironic for me specifically.
Ironic good, ironic bad. What's this?
Bad ironic. Kind of like, I have only ever found shiny Shelloses of one kind, and the Gastrodon that spawns here are the kind that I believe that I have found. Who am I?
Who are you?
Who am I to
Yes.
attempt not to when the Wug Trio could be mine, and then that line is complete.
Yeah.
Even my blue sun.
Gotta go insane, dude. Go insane. 30 seconds.
Honestly, if you don't get it, in the third sandwich, what's your plan from there?
I'm gonna have to find a backup. But what happens if I don't find the backup? Are we just in a never-ending loop? Do I have to pull out from my box again? It's a scuffed scenario.
You're only dealing with single spawns, right? Like they're not spawning in groups.
Yes.
That does affect some of it.
Does. Did I?
Just by the nature of the other resets being faster. You get rid of 5 Pokemon and then 5 will spawn in. It's technically a little bit on the faster side.
No.
But
It's not 2 sandwiches difference.
yeah, I've never.
Majorly scuffed in my head. Because what? Do
We-
I have to go for an outbreak?
We need to like add a counter.
At a counter of how many I've seen.
Yeah.
Oh, I wish I had like a clicker, but I don't. I've probably seen like. I don't want to say over 500 because that feels extreme. I probably haven't. That's what it feels like.
Almost certainly has. Like if you calculate it right, like 15 spawns at a time, 500 is like 50 resets. Unless you're doing, like you're probably doing one every 30 seconds. That's 60 in a sandwich, right?
Yeah.
60 resets in a sandwich for like almost 900 spawns at that point, I would think.
At that point. No, I don't have words. I really don't have words. Alright, third sandwich. Put the bread up.
The bread's gonna do it.
What, do I have to make all my sandwiches
Okay,
open face?
Weasel, you didn't spawn here before.
Oh, but it did. Did show these two. Alright, we're gonna shoot for an hour and a half. If not, I'll go to my
Well, like
reserve.
whenever you get the shiny, you can just cut, right? Like you're not gonna be like, I don't want to waste the ingredients, because clearly you're not.
No, I'm completely fine with moving on completely. I can get Urban-Mystico pretty easily.
Yeah, you already have like what?
Like
30?
probably, yeah. I'll be fine. I won't like, run out. Considering that I have like even like a good bit of salty ones, even though like those are like the most like rare apparently.
Yeah, they're definitely the rares.
I have like almost double digits.
Yeah, you gotta calculate the fact that like when we do it, when we do random race, you only need 3, right? This one you need 6. You're just good for a long time.
I'm chilling in terms when it comes to Urban-Mystico, but doesn't matter how many Urban-Mystico you have if you can't find a shiny from it.
There are several Pokemon that I just refuse to acknowledge exist and can be shiny.
Like Candy.
No, I already have that one. You know, like I'm good on that front. Like Lebebe and Floette. Both of those, you know.
Yeah, I see.
What I don't know can't hurt me. I could have seen 1 million shiny Floettes, and I would never know.
I don't think it would even hurt you if you knew.
Well, having one of them hurts. The other 900
The other 999 possible.
Yeah, 2 Flabébés hurt, and 1 Floette hurts. For the inevitability of trying to get all of Pokemon shiny someday in the far off future, there is slight mental damage there. Because I have Florges or whatever.
Yeah.
Because that one's big enough and that you can tell the difference.
Let him spawn for a bit.
Move along.
But they're there. God damn it. Ran into one. A nice run around.
Whenever we do get to the guessing phase, whatever the second shiny you looked for on that sandwich, you should tell me what Pokemon it is, and I will attempt to recall what its shiny looks like to prove that I have so many shinies memorized.
Okay. I mean, I don't think this one's that hard.
You said you didn't know what it looked like.
No, I knew what it looked like. It was a different one.
Which is the one? Okay, well then you have to tell me whichever one you looked up then. Whichever one you had to look up.
It was the one that freaking that I did. It was for like free time ones.
Yeah, it was one of the free time ones after the first sandwich.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Like you can't tell me now because it will give me information that I will use in the guessing section. But afterwards, once that knowledge no longer benefits me, I wish to attempt to recall its shiny colors from memory.
Reset. Come on. Back in we go. And right here. Maybe good things will happen. I just need any superstition to this one to make me feel better.
Alright, everyone knows the best way to find a shiny is you're trying to find a swapped color palette, right? You gotta hold the Joy-Cons in the opposite hand as your normal.
So what do you want me to do? Like
left Joy-Con in the
right hand.
Oh my god, this is hell.
I'm trying to figure it out. It's like having inverted controls.
Yeah, except it logically should not be, but I didn't realize how much was muscle memory.
I'm getting there. I'm like trying to figure out like my main like couple buttons.
I'm walking.
I'm sprinting.
Yeah, I'm just saying like walking is a bit of a.
It took me just a little bit to get used to it.
Like, why is it so obvious to me when I'm in the opposite? Like, what rotations I will do to the camera? Well, is this way.
Freaking ran to think I just had no dexterity there. There we go. It's also very awkward how the way I'm holding the controller, because I'm not doing it via the switches. I'm putting it in like the little controller thing.
Oh, okay.
So it's making it, I don't know, easier or harder.
That would be probably harder, because it means that you like actually flipped the controller in some way, probably.
The controller is flipped right now.
I am just attempting to figure out like why my brain reverses the inputs of like rotation of the camera, even though it isn't reversed.
Yeah. Like my rotation camera, I'm fine with, because I know what I'm doing, apparently. Okay, I'm switching back, because I can't fool around trying to find the shiny. Hi, buddy. I know you heard the spike.
Yeah, it is interesting how much muscle memory there is.
A lot.
Yeah, like just the tiny movements of the camera.
Imagine if I get the shiny of not the one I want. It would be a very bastardly move game.
Is there another Pokemon that spawns there of the same type?
No, it's just a different Pokemon. Different type. It's just there to spite me. Continuously. It just knows no bounds. That is now 10 minutes of the third sandwich. You're on an hour and 10. God damn it. There's a Pokemon that's next to it that's teasing me. I'm not saying how it's teasing me, but it is. I swear. God damn it. Why are you here? Piss off. No. God damn it. This is not easy. The never-ending loop.
I just don't know how you haven't found one.
I
Like
don't know.
anything. Like it's just been forever.
It's been an hour and 12. An hour and 12. I'm not even on the third. I get it if I didn't have any Herba Mystica like last time, but this time I have Herba Mystica. I know what I'm looking. I know where these guys best spawn, and it's still screwing with me. I can't do much about it other than continue rolling the dice.
Yeah.
This is the equivalent of rolling 5 ones in Monopoly and losing every single mini game. That is what the sensation feels like. Unless there's a better spawn that I don't know of. Hell. That's me, I guess.
Wish I could help.
I know, but you can't.
What I would say is, like, if you can think of if it has an evolution, and you can think of where that spawns, it's useful to check because you're more likely to run into group encounters there.
Yeah.
If its evolution is also isolated the same way, it runs the risk of running into the evolution, but you know, at this point it seems like you're running into things.
Yeah. God damn it. Keep running towards freaking this bastard. What did I use? This. I really just pissed someone off. I don't know how. I've continuously been trying as well. Let's try that. Yeah.
Maybe it's best that you like go back for something else. Like you go for
Awesome.
whatever was third. Like if you run out of the sandwich, go for whatever you had third, and then figure out the rest after the fact.
Yeah. If I don't get it on third, I'm gonna switch to Pokemon. So it's what it is third. Let's see. There we go. Oh, you're good. The objective is to capture 3 shiny Pokemon. We're gonna read out the Dex entry, and pretty much the other is going to guess what that Pokemon is. If they get it right in 2 guesses, that is a stolen shiny. And that is the simple rules. However, my luck is piss poor. Because I can't even get the second shiny.
If they fail, though, on the next attempt, they will have the option of picking another Dex entry.
Yes. For the first guess. Yeah.
Well, after the first guess.
Yeah.
They will guess once and then get a second entry.
Yep. Those are the rules. You can currently see what I'm trying to go for. And, yeah. That's all I will say
You can't for
about
me,
that.
because I found them all.
Yeah.
The world smiles upon me again.
Like it usually does.
Yeah. Well,
But
think about it
nice
this way.
initial.
You've burned out all of that awful luck next time you go back to random.
Does it, though?
Yeah, because otherwise you're just becoming more of a statistical anomaly. I get that it's the gambler's fallacy, but like if you're not losing money, the gambler's fallacy's right.
I don't think probability is going to help me, nor statistics. There is nothing logical about this.
That's why I'm telling you to side with the fallacies. They're illogical. They are wrong, but they are correct in this moment. You are due a win.
I'm due a win. I could be due a win in the next 10 years. That doesn't mean I'm going to be sticking around for 10 years. For a game that's probably not going to exist for 10 years. Well, it probably will exist. But, like...
Pokemon games
there's
have
probably
legs,
gonna be,
man.
Yeah, we're just gonna go back to Scarlet. Frickin' do another random shiny. And then frickin' somehow
You say that it's gonna be 4 years, at least, until... like 3 to 4 years until they go into the next one. Other than like a remake in probably like 1.5 to 2 years.
I have a strategy, it's just not there. When you don't have luck, you only have strategy. And I don't think strategy is helping. Alright, keep on going. I'm gonna stick around here, see if there's any sort of luck. I always like standing here just watching them just do their thing. I find it very funny. Just look at them. Alright. That's enough of that. Alright. I can only hope.
I'm going for a bonus shot.
You're going for a freaking this?
The Wood Trio.
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I hope. Yeah. That's all I can say. I can't say anything else.
Yeah, he can't really, like... now that somebody's there, is he in the right spot? Help him. Figure out if there's a better location to shiny hunt this Pokemon. I would assist him, but if I do that, I will know the answer, and that's not good for him.
No. It would just be... I only have one win to my name. I only have one win. That's it. And I hold that win very dear to my heart. But still. It is completely insane how it's almost been an hour and a half.
And now I have it. I have gone 4 for 4.
Yeah, I've gone 1 for 4.
My beautiful blue boy.
I can't. I honestly can't. Can't do jack. Trying my best. At this point, should I just go for the outbreak? Because I did say either or. I'm gonna have to go check for an outbreak. So if I go for an outbreak and try to get this one, good.
Yeah. I think if you're gonna have to go for an outbreak, you just go until one of the guys you want is in the outbreak, right?
Exactly. Because the way I'm doing it, statistically, I should get it. But, I'm not. is extremely hurtful. But that may be the way of doing things. Unless I pull something out of my ass. I don't think I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna have to do the generic. The last time that freaking we streamed something that was not a regular, and I didn't have Herba Miska, we went until 10 o'clock.
Yeah, and we're on pace.
Yeah.
I'm about to have to start doing a whole Fire Emblem stream or something.
Exactly. This Fire Emblem as Ants mentally cries.
Fire Emblem with my friend losing his sanity in the background slowly. And you beat Fire Emblem while your friend has a mental breakdown.
That is such a bad That is so bad. Like I'm spawning them in, but it hurts.
I can't wait to eventually know what demon you were trying to catch.
Yeah. I'm gonna get this demon either way. That is affirmative. I wanted it so much for whatever reason that I will not reveal yet until the end. But it's continued to elude me for almost 1 hour and 25 minutes. It is insane how I'm either doing something wrong, didn't reset them right, or I'm just that bad. Which I'm going with.
Here's a sanity check. Kill the entire group.
I might.
If they respawn, you're good. You've been doing the right thing. If they don't respawn, you've somehow managed to find a 13-pack of static spawns.
How the fudge that happened?
The answer is you were going for Wiglet and you are by the lighthouse. And actually, that one's only 7, so I don't know.
I would beat you in the worst way possible. Lovely.
I need to fucking get out of here. I need to be not where I'm at right now.
Oh, you need to be elsewhere. Oh, you need to be elsewhere. I need to be elsewhere.
I'm in the mountains. I do not need my 3rd or 4th shiny full odds Citadel. And the full odds ones are only after I hunted them. I hunted to it. I hunted the line, and then I found like 2 or 3 random full odds ones.
Christ.
So I'm good there. You know,
I'm killing so many of them, and they continue to spawn.
Yeah, then you're good. If they're spawning when you murder them, that's a good sign.
It is a good sign, but there's also a bad sign.
Well, it means you gotta be close.
Whatever the average is of getting a shiny, I am over that.
Yeah,
for sure.
Like the 50% or less is you hit about 65% chance whenever you hit odds to have found it by then, and odds is like 1,000. So you're assuming that you're seeing like 13, able to reset them. 13 to 15, and able to reset them every 30 seconds to get 60 resets per minute, per hour, or per sandwich, I mean.
Sure.
With 3 sandwiches, that's 180 resets times 13, So that's 1,800 plus another 300, so about 2,000 is probably double odds at least. So that way you're hitting about a 10% chance to go this far at least. That's bare bones back in the napkin where you're at right now.
Yeah. It's gonna be looking like outbreak time.
I don't know why you keep going for outbreaks. I don't know if you want this outbreak exclusive.
It's probably the only freaking reason will be is that I at least feel better about outbreaks than freaking what I'm doing.
It does nearly double your chances.
Yeah, that's what I'm freaking. I need anything now.
You need to get the power of God and Anime on your side.
I don't even know have the power of anime on my side. That's the thing.
Yeah, the two-step process.
What is God? What is God gonna do for me?
I don't know.
What if it's not the right kind of God that they think, huh?
What do you mean? The Pokemon thing?
Yeah.
You gotta keep chopping around until one of them works. That's how you know you got the right guy.
Would I have to somehow time travel my way to kill Arceus? Would that help?
You could do that.
Good. 40 seconds.
I am absolutely shocked.
Yep.
I am going to wander this earth, attempting to run into a random full odd shiny before you get your next one.
Yep.
Which technically has happened in the course of these events.
Yes. Full on yes.
It was Hoppip.
Yeah. You've already done so. Alright, time to get something. Yeah, you can probably do it again. You can probably do it 3 times, honestly.
That's a little much.
Is it?
Yeah.
With my luck, probably not.
I would like an Oricorio. Especially because you can change the type of Oricorio now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you can?
Yeah, there's an item that changes what form they're in.
I have one.
Oh, then that's all you need.
Yeah. I have the fiery one. It's awesome.
There's a shiny of it?
Yeah. I like it because it's different from like the black.
Yeah.
Hi Isaac, how you doing? You should have seen me.
You're in the suffering dimension.
That is Spanish. I am not good. I've only taken high school Spanish. I'm kidding.
Oh,
No, oh god.
Leave the end. You do.
No.
That's about it. I took 2 semesters of college Spanish. I can ask you where the library is past that. And then...
Oh god. Oh,
I have vaguely better listening comprehension, so I can understand some amounts.
Well, I'm not sure how much you can understand. I'm saying I apologize because I'm not exactly fluent in Spanish. But we're currently going for shiny Drow. Okay.
Drowsy?
It was drowsy, yeah. I'm changing it.
I'm glad. One, that has to be. I swear to God, dude. That guy's dex entry. I bet I can read you every dex entry that Drowsy has ever had. This dude be eating dreams, mostly that of children, because they taste sweet. or something like that. Like, it's either he mostly eats the ones with children, or he mostly eats nightmares. I'm not sure which. But no matter what, he's probably eating dreams in there. That's his one thing that he's done for fucking 25 years.
There we go. Well, we'll switch that one towards the one I'm going for next. I don't know why I could not get drowsy for the life of me.
I'm just like, that shocks me more because I'm like, there's always that question of at the back of your mind of if it was possible to have missed it, but no.
I would have easily saw it.
Yeah, the dude's hot goddamn pink, isn't he?
Yes. Yes.
Like,
freaking yes. It is absolutely annoying how I have not gotten one.
yeah.
It is annoying how bad.
He does have a slightly small spawn zone. He only appears like in ruins, right?
Alright. Well, let's find a different one. Well, we'll do this one. Because I did say I was doing this one, and I am going for Outbreak. If there's... Okay, I have a plan. We'll go for the Outbreak I'm currently thinking of. However, if there's another one that tickles my fancy, sure. But I'm so annoyed. I really am. It took me over one and a half hours to not get a single shiny Drowsy. And
The
do you know
most
what's
I
worse?
have ever seen miss on sandwich shinies is 2. You have broken the record
I've
so far.
beaten that. Easily.
Yeah. You just did 3
Yeah.
in a row.
Yep.
Crazy.
Yep. Frickin' yippee ki-yay. Okay. Well, next one. Well, let's figure out what.
I'm gonna go back, watch your bot at 2 times speed, and get my click counter, and literally tell you at the end of it how many drowsies you saw.
I frickin'. If I even somehow miss one, cool. Frickin', I don't care at that point anymore.
Well, I'm not even trying to see if you missed one. I just want to know how many drowsies it was.
Frickin', like, it was a good bit.
Yeah,
Like-
odds, you know? What are the odds?
What's worse is that Amigo was next to me, in pink, of course, and all I could do was just look at it.
You do be living over there next to the draft. So we were actually, you know, we're not hunting in the same spots, but we're at least in the same provinces. But yeah, I can't believe you spent an hour and a half trying to 100 drowsy. You would have just had to. I'm 100% certain hand to me directly.
Its dex entry was legit. It remembers every dream it eats. It rarely eats the dreams of adults because children's are much tastier.
Yeah, dude, Drowsy's a little creep. I'm gonna go find Hypno and see if there was a chance. Like, one, it wouldn't have helped because I would have guessed Hypno and then Drowsy. Or
Yes.
if I guessed Hypno.
I only got it because I found it very funny.
Yeah, Hypno's out here, like, when it locks eyes with an enemy, it uses a mix of Psy moves, such as Hypnosis and Confusion. Hypno out here being resident normal-ass psychic Pokemon. If you ever wondered what a psychic type Pokemon looks like, this is it. This is peak psychic Pokemon performance.
I think that only just makes it funnier. I spent this all the time.
Yeah. Oh, look
Getting
at that!
something-
Full on shiny!
Yeah, frickin'. Are you surprised that I haven't had anything?
I've now shiny hunted this entire line accidentally in this game.
Yeah. Honestly, I don't know what I can do. I don't know what I can do. I really don't.
Now I can actually look at this for a longer period of time than originally.
There we go. Alright, we can start. I'm just gonna start changing dates and seeing if there's one that I'm like, yes or no.
Okay, yeah, so I do have... This one's a higher level, so that's good. Actually, let's put up... Why do I have a golden? What was the purpose of this? At what stage of my life did I put that into my party?
Good question. Okay, it's gonna be a couple of them. I'll like that one. Right on. I'm so glad that I did the thing. I'm just like, what if I just skip a day and not do the freaking date or to the time? Which it really doesn't matter.
Realize this Pokemon has just blood red eyes.
Damn, dude. See how it be. Okay, no. Let's see.
Finally,
Yeah.
time to see it. I actually have already done this once before, but I recorded it.
It's also very funny where I'm currently standing right now. Is it the equivalent of what I did for Wiglet? No. But do I find it funny? Yes. Go again. Actually, let me read this one myself. Just to myself.
So beautiful.
Is he lovely?
Yeah. Now, I want everyone, when this VOD comes onto YouTube, I need y'all. I'm gonna have it unprivate. It's gonna be fully viewable. And I want you to look me honest to God in my face and tell me that hammer looks anything like that bird. Now, if you tell me that, if you can see this right now, if you can see that color and that color, and you believe that those two things are equivalent, I'm wondering about it.
I'm questioning things about what you see.
This man is not. One, I love that Corviknight has... Like, Corviknight got a glow up, and he was already a good shiny.
Yeah.
Because he has the steel glow, but he's not all glowing. Like, his feathers are textured like feathers.
Yes.
So he's got shiny and non-shiny. Very good guy.
Very good.
I really hope Pokemon Home stuff comes soon, because I want to be able to finish my starters and stuff.
Didn't they like say like what date it could be coming or is coming?
It's probably February. It's probably sometime this month. Like, we would expect, almost certainly something around the 25th. Because that's I don't know if the direct will be that day, but it will be around then, and something will launch on the 25th. Because the 25th of February is Pokemon.
Yes.
Other than Pokemon Masters, where that's just 25th of February.
No, that's terrible. I had hopes with this one, but that one was just a gimme. Even more gimme than Drowsy. I'm gonna have. Should I? You know what? I'll do. Actually, would it matter? It wouldn't matter.
What would matter?
If I did the freaking other shiny I got in the same sandwich. Or it gives it away.
It would give it away only in typing, right?
Yeah, in typing, but that's an advantage.
But as you said, I can never know when you would get it. So you could put like it could be the first and the second, the first and the third, the second and the third.
Where are you? There you are.
Also, shiny Pokemon that got a glow up, but maybe actually in this case the opposite of the glow up that just happens to fit. Grimer.
I'll go for this one.
Disgusting. It's the worst. Cannot believe it. But this is not the game I got Grimer in. Do I have him in the other?
Good.
Probably have him.
Alright. That's the other Pokemon I'm gonna go for. We're gonna see how I'm gonna do this. Alright, here we go. Alright. Time to rise and shine. I feel good about this? Sort of. Am I probably gonna lose this one? Yeah. Alright.
I've perfectly predicted a couple Pokedex entries.
That's what I'm saying. Just to make sure this is what I'm doing, I'm gonna check something. Because I want this to be as good as it can be. Come on, load. Where are you? There you are. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, alright, I'm gonna go for this. Safe. Alright. Tick time. Wait a minute, I'm still on a Pokemon. Alright, I'm too
Will
close.
ants ever find the other shinies?
Hell if I know. Hell if I know.
Will we ever move
I
on
wonder-
to the actual premise of the video?
I know, of the actual stream, yeah. I wonder what's faster, me looking for a shiny, me surprise trading until I get a shiny. I genuinely wonder what's faster. I really do. 'Cause honestly, hell if I know. Dude. I'll do this one. Okay, and then drop this. I swear, if I don't get a shiny, I don't know what I do.
I'm going to attempt to answer the question.
Because
Whether or
at
not-
this point, this is just more than bad luck, right?
Yeah, I think you've been cursed by
I-
an evil witch or something.
Something. I have to have pissed someone off. I genuinely don't know how.
About to start surprise trading.
I swear, like, you might get a shiny faster than I get, like, regular. It's like that. Freaking BS.
I have just under a box. I'm willing to surprise trade.
Yep, fair enough. Alright, here we go. Again. What is this? What sandwich is this now? 4?
This is 4 in a row. Yeah. If
Yep.
you don't find something in this sandwich, you have shot the moon on that one.
Yeah. I had to, like, commit, like, the biggest sin on earth to have deserved this. And this was genuinely with an outbreak, with freaking... Got it?
No.
Oh.
At the very last frame of surprise trading, the Pokemon gets real big.
Oh, yeah.
So I just got a random Screamtail from Japan. But I don't think the Screamtail's from Japan, because Screamtail's in English. Like, it's just called Screamtail, but it was from a Japanese player.
So they genuinely just named it Screamtail.
I assume they might have gotten it in a surprise trade and sent it back.
That's also probable.
I have traded my cat for a frog. Froakie. Big Froakie.
Big Froakie.
Also a Japanese Froakie, so that would speed up my hunt for a shiny frog eventually. I went with it. You son of a bitch. Room. Like, I need to not be standing in the room dimension.
Alright. I'm doing the outbreak now. I'm killing until I get second message plus 10. Because apparently that's my only way of getting shinies.
Pokemon to Amy.
When it comes to on stream, at least.
Ah, it's a bunny in a luxury ball.
Ah.
They are an English person.
English as in like Great Britain, or
Just they are English, and that is the language that their game is set in. Hard to tell locations from that. Is that a normal color of the hues?
I swear to God, I get shiny.
There are
I get it.
very few Pokemon I do not know what the normal color of them looks like. That's the biggest benefit to knowing shinies. It's like,
Yeah.
like that's the buff. Is you have to know what they normally look like, and then you can go, oh, that's not right.
Yeah.
You don't need to know what the shinies are most of the time.
Right. Belly Bolt?
No, it's just another Proki.
Oh. They like giving out those frogs, my god.
This one's from Mist.
There we go. My only luck.
I'm just trading and slowly trying to make my way to the town nearby so that I can not run into rooms anymore.
Golly. I'm not sure if this is making me feel better or just set up for endless focus. I really don't know.
Is there...
Come on, there you go. Well, at least a good bit of them are spawning, so that's nice.
I think this is the first game without a lottery.
Is it?
I haven't run into a lottery.
One. It's two. This is three. This is four. This is five. This is six. This is seven. This is eight.
Go to 14 this time.
This is 10.
Just go to 14. It can't go like 14 won't be enough to ever push it over, and it makes you most. I've never seen one that goes lower than.
This is 12. This is 13. This is 14. And just make sure I didn't miscount that's 15 or 14. Okay. At this point, I can only run and hope.
And do you have a sandwich?
Yep.
That means you're at like literally Masuda odds.
Maybe that, but it won't mean anything.
Randomly trading a bunch of cats.
I need to do that. I still have all of the Spaghettitos that are just sitting there.
Yeah, these are the Spaghettitos from the first.
Oh my god, is it?
Yeah, of those things. This is going over to Cam. What's Cam sending over? Cam's sending a young goose.
Oh.
It's called Yun. Why did he send me this named young goose?
I love that that's the name too. Alright. Surely I get a shiny.
I got a Pikachu.
I keep forgetting that there's like the mystery gifts where like you can get the Pikachu with flying terror type and all that.
Why don't you just get it right now?
I just forget. I just tell myself, oh yeah, I need to get it, and I just don't.
Like you right now could just like click connect, get from the internet, and you could get it right now, this second. While you remember, you've acknowledged in this moment you're playing the game. There's no better time.
I know. Maybe that's my consolation price if I don't get shiny. It really isn't much of a.
Honestly, if you don't get the shiny, I don't know what we do.
I don't know. I just picked 2 shinies out of the box again. As if so, Christ. Oh no, what I'd do.
We got a near perfect breeding Ditto from Japan.
Yeah, hell yeah.
It's only missing attack, and attack is still pretty good. I got Cronbrie.
Crumbly. Crumble. I don't know why I call it.
Apparently that's what the French call Murkrow.
that.
That were a French person nicknamed their Murkrow this. It is hard to tell. There is a way to tell. What you do is you evolve it, and if it evolves into having the French name for Honchkrow, it was not nicknamed.
Alright, come on.
After this trade, I'm gonna go quickly feed my cat.
Yeah, fair.
She is yelling when she is not happy.
try my best. God damn it.
At this point, I feel like you done something.
I'm trying.
Have you, like... Somebody traded me a cat for a cat?
Nope. Alright, let's see. Oh. Not yet.
Alrighty then. Get her back.
Welcome back.
Let's see what the Pokemon I traded while I was away is.
Probably something. Watch it be the shiny. Got it. Shiny. I got him stuck. Oh, there we go.
Zoo.
Azurill. Hmm.
Another English named Pokemon from a non-English named player.
Wow.
Who? Yeah, this one's OT is Nick. That's not who traded with me.
Mm. They're just chaining.
They were offended by getting an Azurill.
They're like, I can't have this. I am better than that.
I traded something better than an Azurill, so I deserve better than an Azurill.
I shall hand off this trash to you. Currently 15 minutes left.
What the hell?
I'm honestly not even shocked anymore.
This is from Spanish EU territory. Cat yells at me, so I'm going to open the door.
Yes, the cat wants more.
You know I fed her. She's been fed. What do you want? Other than the fact that my parents... Why did I disconnect from the internet? What happened there?
Welcome to my life. Pain.
I think my parents have gone to bed, so it was completely dark in the house.
Oh no.
Which is why the cat is upset. It's
Aw.
only 9:30. You're not normally early going to
Early
bed
sleepers.
people.
Maybe it's just a rough day. Or you're just tired, who knows?
Tired of you not getting any shinies in the game?
Yeah, I mean, I am too. I'm just, this is some I'm trying. I really am trying. Not like I'm actively screwing myself either.
On rolls.
That's not bad.
From Mount Keeley.
12 minutes. I don't have words. Really don't. If I probably might just send out the two that I caught in one sandwich. Then just pick one from the box. It'd be looking like a very sad day. I swear to God, I'm planning to play it like a little bit off stream as well. Just get some Ermiska back. I swear, if I message you like at like 2 hours from now that I got a shiny within like, the first minute, I'm cursed. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
Why do you need more herbs? You have a lot of herbs.
I like herbs a lot.
I have 4 herbs right now. Probably more across the 2 games, but like... You have to count your total amount of herbs and divide by 2. And that's how many shiny Pokemon you could hunt right now.
Yeah. But I could get like a good 20 with like the last stock I have.
They can send over a Luxio and a Love Ball.
That goes to show how much you like it. Oh, yeah, sure. Give me 1 second. If I can even press the button right, yes I can. There you go. It's there. But they're like, okay, so let's see that Pokedex. I'm like, yeah, I caught all of them. I don't know what to tell you.
Welcome to the Pokédex.
Welcome to the Pokédex where it is complete and canonical that I'm not dumb, but decided to not shiny hunt without any such things.
Technically speaking, we should show the charm. The charm.
Oh, where's the charm?
In the key items.
Pocket. Oh, you're
pocket.
at 3. Thank you. You're at 3.99. Which one are you missing? This is another one that I know I can detect.
It'd be interesting if the Pokemon they're missing is like a random mid-stage.
Oh, you're the freaking whatchamacallit, Gholdengo bastard.
Yeah.
That's the one.
Just gotta keep going to towers and all that. Kill all of them on the towers.
He's gotta keep on going to towers, and once you can't kill any more towers, just
open up the CRV map. There's probably a marker for where
the CRV map is amazing. Oh, you don't want to grind for it.
Where the static ones are. It's not that long because it opens up so much mobility. Every one of those towers is a fly point.
Yeah.
And
you're getting yourself a teleportation point.
Easily murderable.
It is, yeah. You're not. I agree.
What is?
Just going there and killing them a little bit at times, but that's just a me thing. Less than an issue for others. I get it. Timing wise, I clicked the wrong button. Click the up D-pad. 8 minutes. Yeah, you can only get 799, but killing like you'll eventually just go around the ruins. You'll know where the ruins are because that's like the only place that you usually are consistently.
I've already gotten an extra 563 Gimme Ghoul coins.
Yeah, I'm probably there. Well, I actually don't know where I am at. I think I like been complacent after you traded me it. This is not 19. Ow.
I just traded somebody very interesting, Sprigatito, that had decent in every stat except for special defense, which was best.
Why would you trade that?
I don't know. I don't need it.
Yeah.
Giving them out, you know?
Kindness of the world.
I'm not a
Are you
competitive
serious?
It's
not
shiny.
It's shiny, but it's not the one I want, but I'll take it.
You got a shiny. That means
Yeah.
we're getting somewhere.
This is full odds, by the way.
Doesn't matter to put it on the chopping block.
Alright, there we go. What is that? That is technically 3. Only one of them I planned.
I'm amazed that I just went, like, not only, like, 4 for 4. I went 4 for 4 only finding the shinies I planned.
Yeah. Meanwhile, 2 for 5. Technically. I won't even call that because it was unintentional. Kinda sucks.
I find it interesting how many different Pokeballs I'm getting for Froakie. That was like the 4th different Pokeball I've seen someone catch a Froakie. It was like, catch,
Oh, you just unlocked 6-star raids? Awesome. That means a lot of progress will go your way. And Herba Mystica. So. Better.
Precious herbs! Beautiful, delicious herbs.
Fair. I might as well just use these 8 minutes on an outbreak.
Yeah, just keep going. You have an outbreak and 8 minutes on a sandwich.
Oh, 5.
If you have 5 in a fully set up outbreak, you should be able to get that shiny.
You keep saying should, and it just makes me recall back to the many times you said this, and I didn't.
Yeah, just because you should do something doesn't mean you will.
No. 90% of the time, I have not whenever you said it.
Alright, you definitely shouldn't find the shiny, right?
You're probably right. There's a lose-lose situation.
In no world does you finding a shiny now make sense.
It doesn't. Correct. That's a shiny that I don't want.
I got a gimme ghoul.
There you go.
Jose sent me a gimme ghoul.
like after stream, I'm going to hunt after the one that I'm originally gonna go for, and I swear to get it. If I get it, done.
You mean drowsy?
No, the other one.
Okay.
If I feel like getting it.
Can't believe you loved drowsy so much.
I think Jaws. Despite the whole demonic eats kids' dreams part.
That's not demonic, it's just that they're tasty.
Morbid. I should have said the word. Yeah, the feeling of losing a 6-star rating when you're that close does hurt. but that just means that
I
there's
don't
just
know.
no
True psychic damage is fighting a 6-star raid, but knowing from the beginning that you're just locked in there with your teammates for 5 minutes while they bring a fucking dumbass, like, I'm bringing my Pokemon that's crawled weak to water to fight this Gyarados. That sounds like a wonderful idea. Why do I keep dying? Like, close at least means that probably at least half your team's trying.
Yeah.
If not more.
If not way more. It's just
some of the raids are bullshit.
I don't think a cloth raid is that bad.
Well, it depends on how, like, top seems like it would probably be pretty bad. You know, like, high defensive Pokemon are a problem because you have to do a lot of damage to them, and they're resistant to a lot of damage.
And the Terra thing when they happen.
Oh, yeah, the shields.
Yeah. Shield does not make any better. Alright. It's time. 50 seconds. I should, like, be, like, relieved. I'm not. It's just a pity. It's just a pity one. This is only out of pity. What's worse is that it just reminds me that I was able to get Wiglet 3 times. I can't get another one once.
Yeah, well, this is the world we live in, you know?
Yeah. The world where, 1 minute I'm doing good, the other minute I'm, like, in my face, like, in the ground. There's no in between with me. That's why I'll never win, because I'm never consistent. I'm just so inconsistent when it comes to shiny hunting.
The name of the game. Does this mean that we are ready to start the adventure?
Time-wise, yeah. Alright, I gotta do one final thing.
Finally, to begin the premise.
Yeah. I checked one thing. Got to do it. Alright, there we go. Would you like to go first or I go first?
That is up to you.
I'll go first. It'll knock me out of my misery.
So, guessing first?
I'll read out first.
Okay. You go back and forth.
Yeah.
Your first Pokemon.
Yeah, I'm currently just doing something real quick. There we go. Stop it. I'm also trying to get them out of my boxes as well. But there we go. You're the first Pokemon. Up. Go find it in here. There we go. The following Pokédex is from the hollows in its arms. It fires the bones of its victims, which are all dried up after being drained of their vitality.
Ooh. From the hollows of its arms.
Of its arms.
It fires the bones of its victims?
Yes.
Now this is a question. Am I allowed to look at the Pokedex just to remember what Pokemon are in the game, or do I have to guess blind?
You can look at the Pokemon. Just
Okay.
you can't open the dexes.
Yeah, that's fair, and
And I'm also pulling up the
bones. Who's got armholes with bone shooters? Who's a guy who looks like he shoots bone?
That's a good one. I'm also pulling up other entries itself. Okay.
Well, I don't get another entry on this one. I have
No,
to
you
fully lose this one in order to unlock a bonus on the next one.
No, you get. It's not like one guess. Then you get two guess. You get another guess. It's not two guesses per.
Well, it's 2 guesses per, but you don't get a
Yeah.
hint between unless you fully lose the first round. Is what I was thinking.
Okay. That's fine.
Because like one, I'm scrolling through here. I haven't found anyone who looks like they would shoot bone. So
Alright. So this one is just the one and done.
well, I think we get 2 rounds. We just don't
Okay.
get a hint between.
Okay. I'll eventually understand.
This is weird. It was your idea to begin with.
Yeah, I know. I'm just a little bit shaken up on what you mean.
From the holes in its arms?
From the hollows in its arms.
Hollows. Okay, so it's got like hollow arms. Does Floritrus count as having arms? That's a question that I didn't philosophically expect to have to contend with. Because, like, not only are we having to deal with this has to be one of the ones you preemptively thought about doing. This doesn't feel obvious at all. Who's got arm gun? I scrolled through the whole dex and I have literally no concept. I'm gonna go back through.
Okay. That's completely fine. I'm just
And
pulling
just
up
to
everyone's
clarify, you
entries.
caught it like this, right?
Define.
You didn't evolve this Pokemon. You caught it as this current form it is in right now.
No, it can be evolved.
No, like, I'm meaning, like, did you catch it at this stage?
No.
No! Fuck.
The whole world's your horizon.
That adds a possibility. I don't know why you would go for it.
That's the next one. Who got the hollow arms?
You know, bold decision.
Okay.
Is it Hippowdon?
No.
Okay. He's got holes in him, so maybe his hands had holes in them. That was my line of logic.
Yeah, I get it. I get it. There you go.
Who else could shoot? Who else? Who else? Oh, wait. Can you read it to me one more time?
Sure. From the hollows in its arms, it fires the bones of its victims, which are all dried up after being drained of their vitality.
Okay, so the vitality part, you know, that's interesting. One, it has to be arms, so that, like, I was thinking it could be one of the lobsters, but they don't have two guns; they have one gun. Now, who's likely to just slurp you dry? That's another good question.
That's a little bit of a worrying question.
Because, like, it's got the bones, and then it's absorbed the life force. So that's like maybe a ghost, maybe something like that. What ghosts look like they have hollows of their arms? That's a good question to go for mentally. So many ghosts don't have arms. It's quite interesting, actually. Why is this, like, this feels like it has to describe only one guy, but I don't think
Does
he
it?
exists. Like, it's like you've described a Pokemon that exists in, like, an alternate dimension. Like, it feels like the kind of thing that would apply to, like, Palisand, except that Palisand, notably, doesn't have arms. Like, I'm worried here, because I feel like you're about to, you know, gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss me into, like, you sweeping the entire competition, having memorized the full Pokedex, and reciting it in order.
It would be impressive, but I don't remember everything.
I'm thinking I've narrowed it down, having scrolled through so many times.
How many times did you scroll through?
Oh, this is probably the fourth time right now
Okay.
that I'm going through the decks.
I knew I wanted
I'm
this one
just-
because it's gonna be tough.
I'm just feeling like who, like, one, you have to think about the fact that they have to eat their enemies or something in order to get the bones in there. You know, to shoot them out with their arms.
Right. I'm following your logic, yes.
Because who has hollows of their arms?
Very good question. English is fun.
Does this imply that that is a known for shooting bones. Like, it feels like that should be like a signature move, right? Like,
Bone crusher.
bone shot.
Bone shot.
Banette does have arms. And is a ghost.
Is that your answer?
No, I'm not guaranteeing yet.
Okay. This is your fifth time?
This is... You know what? I think it's a misdirection. I think you're expecting me to think they're dried up, right? They're dried. Who dries people, right?
Who dries people?
Yeah, who makes people real dry when they kill them? And,
What does that even mean?
and I'm gonna tell you right now, there's only one guy that does that. And it's Electros. Locked in, final answer.
Is that your guess?
That is my guess.
No.
Alright, who is it?
You said it.
It's fucking Banette.
No. Before that.
Who's before Banette?
No, you said another Pokemon before it.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out who I said before Banette as an option.
Freaking Castle.
He has arms?
The entry I pulled out in Violet, it is... From the hollows in its arms, it fires the bone to the victims, which are all dried out after being drained of their vitality. Pokemon Violet.
Yeah, let's go look at what's his dex number?
320. The Scarlet one would have given it to you right away.
Yeah, because he probably just he slurps him up into his sandcastle body. He's probably
The
what it says.
terrifying Pokemon drags smaller Pokemon into its sandy body. Once its victims are trapped, it drains them of their vitality whenever it pleases.
You know what? I'm glad that you're gonna keep this one because I have him in Sword and Shield already.
Yeah, I'll hold on to this one. I'm happy about that. I'll take it. It's something.
I'm just. Where are the arms? That's
It's
his
like-
second fucking hop pip. How is it that you have gotten 5 sandwiches without a
I don't
shiny and a
know.
sandwich, and I found 2 full odds hop pips in the
I'm
amount of.
cursed. I'm cursed.
I'm a dust ball.
I'm genuinely cursed. Ow. Does that okay? That gets the score technically 0-0 still.
Yeah, it's still 0-0. I get a bonus next time.
You do.
I get a second dex entry.
The second dex entry. Yes, you do. All right.
Which is good.
Am up next.
Yeah, and I.
God damn
Now that I know that's on the table, I'm going to open Syrupy, because you gave me the Violet entry.
it. I gave you a violent entry, yeah, because I wanted to give one that wasn't too obvious.
Yeah, so I'm going to pick whichever one is
Yeah,
less,
go
less
ahead.
obvious.
But if I pick that one, if it's a bonus, you have to read the other one out.
Huh?
That's if I pick that. Alright. This is gonna be an interesting time. Much am I gonna do? My Pokemon knowledge is 50-50. Am I good with Pokemon and battling? Yes. Am I good with their dex entries? Probably not. But I'm gonna try.
All right, I've given the analysis of
All right.
which entry is better,
Okay.
and I will give you the information on this Pokemon.
Okay.
Though usually a mellow Pokemon, it will sink its sharp, poison-soaked front teeth into any that anger it, causing paralysis in the object of its ire.
Huh? Okay, read that to me one more time.
Though usually a mellow Pokemon, it will sink its sharp, poison-soaked front teeth into any that anger it, causing paralysis in the object of its ire.
Okay. My mind goes poison.
It has a paralysis poison.
Yeah, so my mind does go there.
It is straight up hitting you with neurotoxins.
Yeah. Alright. Sink its sharp, poison front teeth. Alright, I'm gonna take a nice good look at your teeth if I can even see them. Let's see. Who has decent looking teeth that would look like they would poison me?
There are definitely a few Pokemon who definitely have teeth that do poison. That is.
Yeah. I can eliminate Wooper and Clotsar because I know those entries.
But do you know the Violet?
Oh god. I want to say yes, because I know like they're usually like continuations. Look at this. It can't. I wouldn't say it's the Salandit or Salazzle one because they wouldn't use their teeth. They wouldn't fight. Wouldn't go with the rocks, obviously. What if Wingull did?
You know, it's the ones you least expect, really.
Yeah, it's true. True.
He has a beak and teeth. And not only that, the teeth coated in poison.
I would not be surprised. I know it's not Annihilate.
That's a real curveball for the ghost evolution of Primeape to just be like, yeah, he has venom.
I know that Annihilate's one is that it dies peacefully or something like that.
I believe it is that it it is an extension of the one about it dying. Like Primate's entry in Sun is that it like gets so angry it dies, but it looks peaceful in death.
Yeah.
Annihilate's, at least one of them in this game, is its anger pushed past the boiling point.
Yes.
And you know it broke the bonds of the mortal realm. Too angry to die.
You have teeth. You have decent looking teeth, and I know you're a poison type. I'll come back to you. The one before that, though, I was originally gonna think Toxel, but then I remember how much of a crybaby it was.
Well, yeah, that's the mellow nature.
I wouldn't do that. I'm looking at Strudel. I'll keep you there. Or it could be Grafly. Depends on which one you picked. We'll go back to that. So that's 202, 203. Wouldn't imagine that it's the Fungus or Amoonguss line. Sea Viper. Teeth, yes. For sure. Poison, yes. What I call it, mellow, no. So, but I'll keep you. Stunky and Skunk Tank, you wouldn't really be associated with your teeth.
I do have a question for you. What do we do with Pokemon who have forms? Different forms have different dex entries in this game.
Oh, yes, they do. I guess free game on whatever dex entry you do pick. As long as we guess, like, we don't have to guess the form, but as long as we guess the Pokemon. That's what matters. I don't think it'd be... No. That's a kid. No. Venonat could, but I don't ever think dex entries have ever gone that island.
What?
So... Venonats. I don't remember. Did I
surprised.
miss it?
I'm just saying, like, do you think Palisand for shooting bones of his enemies out of him?
True.
You look at that sandcastle and you go, yeah. That's what that guy's up to.
That's fair. I'll keep Venomat. I don't think Venom Moth would be it. Nothing that. Not. No. Apparently using fast these. I'm like taking my time with these. Spiritomb, hell no.
Yeah, Spiritomb's dex entry almost certainly contains the fact that it is 88 souls in a trench coat
Yeah.
tied to a rock.
Has teeth.
Which of the souls brought the teeth?
Which one of you guys brought the teeth? I want to know who talks effects with mouths.
Whose teeth are these?
I have one guess that seems obvious. That's because I see its front teeth, and if it's not that, then fudge me. Is it? Digging through. Is it Strudel?
Yes.
Thank you. Oh, I knew I see your freaking buck teeth, you bastard.
Yeah, but what about the paralysis? That's not normal of poison types. You didn't even account for that.
I didn't associate paralysis with electric. That's the thing.
Like,
I wouldn't go with that.
all I'm saying is,
I
like,
mainly focus on the poison part to cause like some sort of paralysis. That I'm like, okay, sure. Plus I was focusing on features, which could have really messed me up. But I'll take a Strudel. But that means I don't get the hint.
Yeah.
That can either end up hurting me or helping.
Now the question is, if I get it on my first guess, do I lose my hint or do I maintain it for the final round?
Don't know. I honestly don't. I haven't thought that far yet. Alright, which one do you want? Pick a number from 1 to 2.
Oh, of course. I'm gonna go with the course number 2. You know me. You know my order picking in Ace Attorney. I'm going order.
Because of the way it floats aimlessly, old folktale calls it a signpost for wandering.
The way it floats aimlessly.
Yep.
Folktales call it a signpost for wandering souls.
Spirits.
Spirits. Very different from souls.
Yes.
Is this... Can I ask you, is this a Scarlet Violet entry? Like, is it from either Scarlet or Violet?
You just know it's from Gen 9.
No, like, I'm meaning, like, I know that this is a Gen 9 entry. You're only doing
Yeah.
Gen 9 entries.
Yeah.
I'm not, like, having to, like, think, what might they have been talking about in Johto? Who knows? Like, this is, of course, the entry of none other than Shelter from Diamond and Pearl. When they didn't know how to talk about Pokemon, or what they do.
Right.
Like, by now, we've modernized it. Everyone knows what's... Who be floating? Who be floating aimlessly? We can eliminate the starters. Those are out. Now, I'll be real.
Crocodile man with no sombrero
If you've managed to get a hold of one of the Jumpluff line, you can keep it. I don't need it. So I'm not even going to use guesses on those Pokemon. Talonflame, those fly. Those Pokemon fly. They don't float aimlessly. Ooh, that almost certainly, like, I'm putting a pin in one of these, because Vivillon, that dude he'd just be there. He'd be vibing. He does not attempt to, like, go. He is, I wouldn't call him a signpost as much as he is a brick wall between me and what I want to do.
By the way, I'm not sure if this helps. The Pokemon that you're playing for does have a mark on it.
Oh, no.
Yeah, so now you got some stakes. Regardless of whatever it is,
okay.
It has a mark.
So I feel like, so it's a signpost for spirits, right? Like it's got a guide. It aimlessly floats, but it's in a guiding way. But also it feels like it's kind of weird if we're like, oh yeah, that's Mischievous. He guides the ghosts. He himself, he leads others to a treasure he cannot possess. He's the only ghost that can lead the others.
Ah, yes.
You say that it floats aimlessly, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which could mean that it drifts. But I know that both Drifloon abducts kids. That's his trait. And, like, no matter what, I'm almost certainly, like, I don't need to use Guess 1 on a Drifloon style thing, because Dex 2 would almost certainly give it to me. Floette? Flabebe? Floette really feels like it would guide spirits, because it, like, Flabebe... Oh, but it's aimless, right? Flabebe can't control where he's going. He's along for the ride. Floette...
It'll just go along.
Floette seems to have gained some amount of control, right? That's... Who be aimless here? It's not... Like, a Tadpole wouldn't be a signpost. He would be like a guiding light. So, I'm just gonna discard him because otherwise Pokemon fucked up their metaphors. Like, how much should I read into this whole signpost thing, right? Like,
I can't answer that, sadly.
like who has the most signpost-like vibes in the Pokemon franchise? Specifically catchable in Scarlet and Violet.
I have my own answers, but they don't really matter what my own answers are. And it wouldn't even be the freaking one I'm talking about either. But
Floating aimlessly, right? That's the exact wording.
I'll read it once more. Because of the way it floats aimlessly, an old folktale calls it a signpost or wandering spirit.
Okay, so I can eliminate one of Jumpluff's because I know one of Jumpluff's new entries was in those videos about, like, new crazy dex entries, because, like, I think it implies that it will float throughout its life and then eventually all of its cotton puffs will be gone and it dies. That is his new lore, his new updated vibes. I feel like at one point you might have caught, like, a Surskit or Masquerain. Masquerain feels like it would guide spirits because it is interesting to look at. So I'm just trying to look at, like, one, we have to define it as float, right? Like, not flying, because those are two different things, maybe.
I'm not sure how much that helps.
Now that would be interesting, because I've run the numbers on who is the most signpost-like Pokemon, sign-like Pokemon, and the answer is Wingull. You just turn that guy sideways and you could write your home address on. Like,
You just throw him like a paper airplane.
yeah, like, but I don't want to be guided by Wingle. He's not going anywhere. It's so difficult.
It is very difficult.
I wonder how much fear you're in. Have I said it, and do you fear for that coming to pass?
Honestly, Ninja, after all the shiny hunting I did and getting nothing, I have no fear left.
I don't know. If I lose this, I might snap. Make you something to fear.
I mean, I can't be afraid more than freaking when I go shiny hunting with you now. It's
Oh yeah,
I've been cursed.
Yeah, but I could drop the Rock Lee style training weights. Speed blitz
like,
you.
Shiny here, shiny there.
Like, I catch 3 shinies in the first sandwich, and then the next 2 Pokemon you roll are the 2 that I caught.
Yeah, that would be instant game over right there.
It's like, I had planned this. I saw into the future.
That's how far you would have to go.
Now, Krefke do be floating, but if anyone calls that a signpost, they're kind of they're not getting my vote. You know what I'm saying? Oh my god, Wob, he be floating, but do he be signpost? The decisions. You have definitely gone hardcore mode. Because this honestly doesn't, like, I'm not like ever thinking anytime that folk tales are like, this is a scientific record, you know? This is like if the description for praying mantises was like, in ancient times, they believed that if you ate 3 praying mantises, you would reach immortality. It's like, I guess. I don't know why we're talking about it.
Yeah, I can't prove you wrong. I can't actually show that.
I'm not going to eat 3 praying mantises and then die. Like, that's not my plan for this week.
Oh, not.
Honestly, I can eliminate a Pokemon that is, in my mind, possible because I don't think you would have found it shiny. Or at least you wouldn't have been confident about finding it. Because Frostmoth is a subtle shiny, and he only exists on a snow-white mountain. That has to be hell. Like, so I am going...
I've been through hell.
I am going to go with... Now this is interesting.
The anticipation.
There's Flittle, but honestly, I don't think anyone in ancient times talked about Flittle. I refuse to believe Flittle exists in my mind's eye. Who was my guy? I was gonna go. I like it enough. Well, he flies though. We're gonna real quick see if one of the other options speaks more to me.
Okay.
But I have my tentative guess.
And then you have your second deck entry.
Yeah. Honestly, it almost feels like whatever I want for the second dex entry, I just have to say Gen 9, right? Because it always, like, based on the facts of the matter, it seems that when I looked at my dex entries, right, one of them, you looked through the entire dex probably twice before you said Trudel, right? The other one, literally, the only hope I would have had would be that you guess Raph and then Shrootle.
Yeah.
Because it's like, they paint around their nest with berries. It's like, yeah, thanks.
Yeah. Thanks for telling me.
I'm gonna go with... Now, would you be that guy? That's the question. Would you be that guy who has a Floette, and because I talked about Floette, decide to put it into the pool, or randomly bump into one, which you wouldn't have seen, because no one can see that Pokemon. So I'm going to go with Swablu. Final
No.
answer. Okay.
1 through 9.
I'm going to go on the strategy. What's the other Gen 9 entry?
Well, it's whispered that any child who mistakes blank for a balloon and holds onto it could wind up
Son of a
missing.
bitch! I called it! This is exactly the strategy. But I'm like, it could be drifting. So technically speaking, I'm 99.99% sure that it has to be Drifloon and not Drifblim, because I'm pretty sure Drifblim doesn't like. The ghost Pokemon seem to be like the weird Pokemon. They seem to mature a little bit. Like Drowsy, he eats the dreams of kids. Hypno, he's just a guy. Like he just does psychic things like confusion and hypnosis. The most common. So I think it has to be Drifloon specifically. That is my
final answer.
Yes,
Drifloon.
Loon.
It is Drifloon.
All right.
It is not Drifloon. Yeah, you got it.
Which entry is it? Let's see which one's here. Yeah, you went with the violet one.
Yeah, of course I'm gonna read the violet one. Why would I read the freaking scarlet one?
Because the other one, yeah.
Why in my right mind would I go, let's read the scarlet one first time? Christ. Okay. Well, now it's my go. I don't have my second dex yet.
Yeah.
If I even get this right, I'll get it next turn.
Why I'm going to go with the Pokemon I most want to keep in this slot.
Oh no. Okay. Fudge. That's the smart choice.
Technically, that's why I went with Strudel first, but I also knew that there was very little chance that you didn't get Strudel. He has big buck teeth. My hope was that you noticed that Toxicroak, all of their sprites are drawn with teeth. Go to the Dex, look at Toxicroak and in his evolution. They both got clearly their front teeth showing. It was my only hope of misdirection.
The funny thing is, I was too dumb to even think of that. and that's a perfectly logical route as well. I have one on my team. and I didn't think of it.
Yeah, we're gonna avoid the elemental composition of the rocks that form its body were found to match the bedrock of a land far away from this Pokemon's habitat.
Huh. Okay. So, I'm assuming it is either ground or rock. That's a start. But if it's not that,
I'll make assessment.
if it's not that, I am effed.
Shockingly, no. Actually, this is the Dex entry for Pikachu. He's been hiding it all of this time.
Can you read that one more time?
Yes, one more go around. The elemental composition of the rocks that form its body were found to match the bedrock of a land far away from this Pokemon's habitat.
I think I might know this one. Where's that freaking guy? I think I know. Where's that derpy looking guy? Where are you? Freaking not numerical order. A to Z. Where are you? scarfy looking guy. Because I remember reading this. I think this was like one of the ones I was considering. I remember, right? Where are you?
This is also the added benefit of being able to use Violet or Scarlet if you were looking, right? Because you would be more likely to look at the Scarlet ones because you were in game, whereas you don't have Violet in front of you.
No.
But the Pokemon's Violet entry would absolutely fuck.
Is it Stone Journey?
Yes. Technically, both Dex entries fuck you if you have any knowledge of Stonehenge.
Oh.
The rocks of Stonehenge do not match the rocks of the area directly around where it is. The other one would, like, if I gave you a hint, where do you think the natural habitat, like, that they speak about is?
Probably somewhere like the desert.
Oh, well, that would be tragically wrong, because
Really?
the Violet entry actually gives you the insight to where that is. This Pokemon spends its life gazing at the setting sun. It strides leisurely across grassy plains on legs of rock that weigh over 400 pounds each.
What the fudge?
Couldn't give you that one, because you're like, you would
No.
have to look at, like, how many Pokemon's legs alone are 400 pounds?
That would eliminate a good bit. Oh, that is funny. The only reason I got it because I was considering picking that one. It just didn't make it to my final list.
That seems like a bad decision. He's very easy to buy.
I know. That's why I said no. I was like, I could probably get someone else. Okay. Last one. Though a slow walker, this Pokemon is strong. Its pace doesn't change even when it's loaded with 50 times its own body.
Just a walker. Very, very interesting.
Do you have a 1 through 9 on this one or no?
Do I? You've
Sure, why
permanently
not?
swept, so
Sure, why not?
you want to give it to me, that's fine. All right.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I give you at least a 50-50 on my last guy. I don't think I picked entries that were as devious.
Yeah, I did pick a
This one
devious
feels like the least devious, though. Because instinctually, I had an idea of a Pokemon.
Mm-hmm.
But I want to be sure about it. 50 times its own body weight?
Yes.
Okay, so it's a multiple of its own body weight, so you have to think about that. It could be just a really tiny guy. Like, it could be like... Did you know that Low
Ants.
Kicks is fucking swole as hell? Luckily, Durant isn't in this game. You know, that's classic ant stuff, you know?
Yeah.
But you gotta think about, like, there's a couple, like, Mudsdale is very much a, like, workhorse Pokemon, right? That's why it's a high option, but it's not my go-to, because the Pokemon I first pictured being able to put, like, the body weight thing comes in, because my instant snap pick image in my mind is none other than Caparaja.
God damn it, Cassidy.
Oh, or is it Donphan? It feels like it could be an elephant, is what I'm saying. Elephants seem to fit. Because while horses are known for doing stuff with heavy loads, They are not lifters, they are pullers, right?
Yep.
So my idea is like thinking about like war elephants, where you would basically build a pseudo fortress on top of an elephant, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
So they can just carry a ton of stuff. But 50 times Kaparaj's body weight has to be approximately that of the Earth. So that comes
But then
into
again, like, this is Pokemon we're talking about.
oh yes, Magcargo is as hot as the sun. We gotta account for that factor.
Exactly.
Magcargo is hot as hot as the sun factor.
You can go like 60% logic, but 40% of it is out the window.
Now who else could we like? Avalok. Looks like it would be slow. Also, conveniently a table. Like, so you could just start stacking stuff. I think it comes down to like your Tetris ability. He's made of ice though, so I don't know how that affects his carrying capacity.
Just like the items start slipping off.
Yeah. Who else looks like a big lifter?
Who hits the gym the most?
Does it talk about people liking? What was the full dex entry again?
Full dex entry is, though a slow walker, this Pokemon is plenty strong. Its pace doesn't change when it's loaded with 50 times its own body weight.
Its pace doesn't change. Okay. Why loaded with? Meaning that it could be pulling that way. Is it Kaparaj?
Your guess?
Yes.
No.
Alright.
1 through 9.
Let me get that other 9.
This Pokemon covers itself in mud that it has regurgitated. The mud won't dry out even if it's exposed to the sun for a long time.
Alright, well, you know, that becomes a problem. Because my instinct, given that it's regurgitating, would mean that it would be the baby. But the first one implies to me it would be the adult.
Lots of conflicting information.
Yeah. Unless it's... Who's cutting themselves in mud? They both have mud in the name. I don't think a baby horse can do 50 times its own weight. That's my opinion here. If they're saying that, they're kind of wrong. You know, like that. It shouldn't do child labor like that. I'm gonna go with Mudsdale. Lock in.
It was the baby.
Yeah, that's fine. I already have the baby.
Yeah, I'm like, I'll take it. I was like, the only reason I felt confident is I knew you wanted it and you would be reckless with the guess. Yeah. That is correct. It is Mudbray. So slow walker Mudbray is plenty strong. Its pace doesn't change even when it's loaded with 50 times its own body weight. It weighs 242.5 pounds. That's a lot of weight. That do be a lot of weight.
Mudsdale still produces mud, he just doesn't spit it on himself. People, it's a high quality mud used for making pottery.
Mudbray doesn't have the ability yet.
What is...
It still has to attach.
What is Mudsdale's other entry? He can pull 2,000 times his own body weight.
Mudsdale. Pokemon has been treasured not just for its physical labor, but also produces high-quality mud used for making powder. You said that. Its legs are fortified with mud and harder than stone. They can reduce a large truck to scrap with one kick.
I like how the first entry alludes to them still being good at being a workhorse, you know?
Yeah.
But they lose any concept of the level, right? Mudbray has a power level. He is 50 times his own body weight, able to pull same speed as he normally walks.
Yeah.
They're not even that slow in the game when you see them running.
So mathematically, right? 50 times its body weight. A Mudsdale weighs, hi Elaine.
2,000 pounds.
Brave. Yeah, that's the dex entry for that one. I can't pronounce the name. 242.5 pounds. That means it can lift up towards 12,125 pounds. I think a truck weighs less than that, if I'm right. Or no, or that's around a ton, right? How much is, I'm losing metrics. I want to say how many pounds. I want to say that was 2,000. This thing can carry up to 6 tons. The average truck, how do you wick in the lane? Let's see what's the average truck weight? The average truck is between an average pickup truck. It weighs around 3 tons, 4,000 to 7,000 pounds.
All right. Are you ready for your
Yes.
dex entry, the final frontier for you?
That means I win either way, correct?
Yes, that is the case.
I win despite freaking soaking my misery.
You win because fucking Palestine has arms, apparently. I would love to see where. Point them out to me, Pokemon Company. Show me the man's arms. He's a sandcastle. It is highly attuned to the emotions of people and Pokemon. It hides if it senses hostility.
Okay.
This Pokemon is an empath.
Yeah. That's the first thing I get. It's just like, hi, I are you okay? If not, go F yourself. I'm out. Alright. I feel like this one isn't that bad. Yeah, I think I know this one as well. Because I play a lot of freaking Pokemon with this entry, and I do look at it from time to time. So I can first eliminate, I can have that as my prime suspect. Read the dex entry one more time.
Alright. It is highly attuned to the emotions of people and Pokemon. It hides if it senses hostility.
Okay. I know it's not Sylveon. I know... That leaves me to 3. I don't know which 3 it could be.
Talk me through your thought process.
I know, I'm trying to... Well, now eliminates it to 2, because I don't think... What Pokemon do another black hole entry with...
That is, in fact, one of the known entries of Gardevoir.
Yes, that's... Because I'm thinking it's the Ralts line. One of the 3.
I'm surprised that you have limited it down to that line, as that is not...
It's my prime suspect line. It's not my full on.
Have you scrolled through the whole dex?
I'm scrolling as we speak. I did it in alphabetical order. Didn't realize it was in alphabetical order until halfway through. So which Pokemon would I describe as an empath? Static Golduck are out. Would I even call them empaths? I don't even
Static and Golduck. Also not psychic types.
know. But they do mention like freaking minds. Trying to think of if this is a Pokemon, this is probably going to be a psychic type. It would be crazy otherwise. If so, tough nuts. I lost.
I think psychics and fairies are the empaths. Those. That is my personal take.
I just looked at Spoink and my first reaction was just laugh.
You don't know. Only one of its dex entries probably says that it dies if it stops bouncing. What about the other one? Someone has to say something else about Spoink. I'm almost positive it's gonna have one about it bouncing and then dying, and another one about the pearl. Those are the two traits of the Spoink.
But no, I thought about it, but you wouldn't do it, nor would it make sense. You wouldn't pull Nerd Gulpin on me.
Gulpin is an empath. Gulpin can sense your emotions. He knows.
So I'm assuming if it hides, I'm assuming this thing's a baby. So I would assume it's either a middle or a freaking base. So that eliminates any like last stage ones, unless they're like very. Yeah, Spunk is very just boing boing. But Bebe Floette, I could see. They're very small, so they can get away. I don't remember Meditite's decks with freaking hiding and hostility. Espeon could, but I think they would be doing something with more of their minds. They wouldn't really try to hide, I would say. Instinctually, they're very fearless to me. Yeah, I know more of the crazy ones, but I know a couple of like the weird ones, such as like freaking not yeah, Scarda's thing with like the invisible line of it, like a flower or whatever the thing is attached to its head. It's like an illusion or something like that. I like remember the little small things like that, but I don't remember all of them. Gothorito could be it, but I remember...
He doesn't remember the fact that I talked about Seviper.
Yeah.
Why did he think I did that? Because Seviper's an empath.
I don't think it's Ditto, I don't think it's Zoroa. Don't think so. Zoroa is more sneaky, Ditto would be something with transforming or something like that. It wouldn't try to make peace. I would have thought about Gothita and Gothorita, but I remember, and Gothiel, but I remember those being more morbid, so I'm not picking those. Because those were in the running of what I wanted to pick.
The line of those, the opposite entry, the one that I would not have picked if saying that was a line, because I do know one of their entries.
Yeah.
Additionally, is that they use their psychic powers to give you visions of the end of the universe.
Yes, that's why I remember it being more morbid.
Yeah, but what about the other one? Did you read both?
Probably not. But I'm just going with it. It could be Impidimp. It would be very funny. Impidimp could. But is that what I would think of? No. But it's up there. Spiritomb, the empath.
He does have nearly 80 souls or something like that in him.
At least one of them has to be empathetic. Graveyard, I know because it's the thumbnail.
Elaine is high in on the hat.
Hat? Hadarum, and yeah, that line could work. Freaking where are they? I don't even remember. Are they? I think they're at the end.
You had rolled over them.
Oh, did I? Oh, wait, where are they? The hats are pretty good. Yeah, Hadarum, Hadarine. Hatana is a good one as well. That eliminates. Would be down to pretty much 5. I don't get the frickin' second dex, I don't think. The best Gen 8 fairy. I'd argue God of War, but you know, or
Not a Gen 8 fairy.
Oh, Gen 8 fairy, yeah. Sorry, forgot.
Neither of those are Gen 8.
Forgot the Gen 8 part. If so, then yes.
Well, I guess, you know, some would argue they do exist in Generation 8.
Okay.
They didn't get rid of them for it.
I have 2 guesses off.
5
2
Pokemon?
guesses.
That's like nearly 50-50. You know, you're in the coin
It is.
zone.
Is it Hadarum?
No.
Is it Ralts?
Yes.
Okay.
Son of a
It was
bitch.
one or the other.
I had to go for it. The other one would have given it to you, I think.
What was the other one?
The other entry is the horns on its head provide a strong power that enables it to sense people's emotions.
Yeah, that would have given it to me. I remember.
I don't know if you would look at the horns.
I remember the anime episode of Ralts. And
Yeah.
That's one of the things I remember. So that would
The
have
issue
given it to
there,
me.
the thing that irritated me is you went all in on Ralts at the beginning, and the Hatterene line is literally known for beating you up if you fail the vibe check. That is
really?
like
Hadarum.
Hatterene.
I can look this.
Not in. I don't know as much in Sword and Shield, but
Yeah.
I mean in Scarlet and Violet, but in Sword and Shield,
Where's the-
Hatterene. Yeah, it's the flap on the front and back of its head. Those are defined as horns to the dex. You're gonna really complain about Ralts having horns when we've been talking about the fact that Palossand has arms.
The first one was such a curveball. It really was. It's
Okay, here is the sword dex entry
of who?
of the max form, I guess, of Hatterene. This Pokemon can read the emotions of creatures over 30 miles away. The minute it senses hostility, it goes on the attack.
Oh, I guess I didn't. I mean, the adult one I wouldn't have gone with because it said it ran away. I wouldn't. Think
Yeah,
the
but like
adult
I'm pretty sure
cowardly.
that like Hatterum.
It would be epic.
Hatterum's sword entry. No matter who you are, if you bring strong emotions near this Pokemon, it will silence you violently. If you fail the vibe check, Hatterum will kill you. What's its Gen 9? Does it maintain being the vibe check Pokemon?
Hatena. Violet. It senses the feelings of other living creatures. Be careful to not expose it to strong emotions for too long. Will end up exhausted. Scarlet. Because the emotions of others constantly flow into its head, this Pokemon prefers environments where no other creatures live.
Is that the first form?
That is the first form.
The middle form. The moment
Red.
this Pokemon finds someone, Violet, the moment this Pokemon finds someone who's emitting strong emotions, it will pummel them senseless with its braids to silence them.
Jesus.
The middle stage hat will murder you.
This is why I don't wear hats that often. Because of bastards like these. Here we go. That is a 3-1 victory.
Yeah.
I can win these,
And
but I can't win.
is it really a victory? As
Not really.
I had to decide. Like 3-1, is the one even a victory for me?
No,
I got the
mean,
balloon. I already own the balloon in Legends Arceus.
True.
I'm gonna let you keep that one actually, because I'll just have it in the other one. I wanted you to have Ralts, because I already have Ralts as well. It was just an interesting enough dex entry.
Let's see, freaking... I really wanted Palisand one day, so that's why I got it first, but then I saw the arms thing, I was like, that's a freaking mess of a thing.
I'm gonna find whoever made that dex entry, I just want to talk.
You just want to talk to me, you just want to talk.
I just want to talk, you know? Where are the arms, sir? Point out the arms on this Pokemon.
Point to the arms on this guy. Where are they? Where tis the arms? By the way, the Balisand had a uncommon mark, which is not the one I was talking about. The Drift Limb had, or Drift Bloom, sorry, had the Sleepy Time mark.
Oh, it does have a mark, though.
Yeah. So you can take it with the mark. What's he called?
Drifloon the Sleepy?
Yes. Ninja talking featuring gun and knife. Perfect.
No, I'm just gonna, like, probably...
Just hands to face.
Eye him up. Dig him into a sandcastle. Wait for high tide. You know, a fitting punishment for the crime.
Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Why wouldn't it be? There we
The
go.
whole time I'll be standing over and go, where are your arms? Where are your arms, Mr. Sandcastle?
For fun. I had one on reserve. I just want you just to hear this one.
Oh, what was the Pokemon? What was we were? Did you did the shiny hunting? This was the pool of them, right?
This was I have the other one that I was looking for, but it didn't happen to me, and,
Okay.
I left it. And this is the one I'm gonna look afterwards. It's one of the kinds of Pokemon with electric sheet pouches. It shoots charges with its tail.
Dedenne.
No.
All right. Second guess.
Okay. Do you want the second
Pachirisu.
entry? Yes.
I knew one of them.
Yeah.
I knew one of those guys acknowledges the fact that Pikachu clones are a thing.
Yes. That's the reason why I picked it.
Like,
I was like, which you had to pick at least one or a couple of Pikachu clones.
Pikachu.
I was like, it would be very funny if you really just went with Pikachu.
Yeah, one of these days in one of these challenges, given that you claim to be bad at guessing, but then continuously sweep, I'm just gonna bring one of, like, if we do this one again, I'm bringing one of the paradoxes.
I would be so bad. But I say that now, but I said it this time, and it freaking worked out for me.
Well, I'm gonna read you a paradox, and I want you to guess
Okay.
which one it is.
Oh god, okay. Pick this up. Yeah.
This
Got it.
Pokemon has characteristics similar to those of this Pokemon, a creature mentioned in a certain book.
Yeah. Freaking Christ.
If you want to take a stab at it, you can. Otherwise, I can give you a secondary. I can swap which one it is. And give you
There's no
All
way
right,
I'm getting
I'm
that.
gonna swap it. All right. It is possible that the creature listed as this Pokemon in a certain book could actually be this Pokemon.
Oh my god.
The first, this Pokemon, is the name of the Pokemon. The second is actually written out.
Oh my god. Fudge. Is it? I have nothing to go off of.
Not only that, it is almost near. Like, I could tell you another one, right? Sightings of this Pokemon have occurred in recent years. The name given to this Pokemon was taken from a creature listed in a certain book.
Fluttermane.
I am sorry. No, that was the first entry I gave you that you skipped on.
My god.
This Pokemon has characteristics similar to those of Fluttermane, a creature mentioned in a certain book. They, like, if you bring one of these, it is a guaranteed victory unless somebody has memorized the exact words they have for. It is possible that this creature is the creature listed as this creature's name in an expedition journal that still holds many mysteries.
Was one of them Iron Treads?
No, they were all
Okay.
Scarlet ones, because
Oh, they're all
the ones in the opposite one mention them either coming like Iron Hands and stuff come from a like they tend to come from a paranormal magazine, and the other one of them was Great Tusk.
Was one of them Roaring Moon?
The one that I read after you guessed was Roaring
Yeah.
Moon.
Oh my god, that was my second guess!
The one I was trying to get you to guess was Brute Bonnet.
Oh my god.
Screamtail is the only one that doesn't list its own name.
Fudge.
There's been only one reported sighting of this Pokemon. It resembles a mysterious creature depicted
God
in an
damn
old
it.
expedition journal. Their dex entries are so irritating.
Well, I think that's a good place to end it, you bastards. Write better entries for Paradox Pokemon. It would be nice to know them other than, hey, I came from this. Christ, okay. Thank you very much for watching. Leave a like, comment, subscribe, all that jibber jabber, my kings, my queens, and my royals, and I. We'll see you soon. Tomorrow is the subscriber special, and I'm currently working on another video of more Path of the Midnight Sun, so hopefully that gets done. I apologize, I'm currently working, and I am taking a class, so time is not of the essence. I will try my best. Any parting words you have left?
Well, I'm gonna be going too. Thanks for watching. See you next time. We're gonna be doing Ace Attorney tomorrow as well. You forgot to mention
Ace
that
Attorney.
on my stream.
Oh yeah, Ace Attorney is tomorrow on Ninja's side at twitch.tv/GreatNinjaGaming.